Hello, Wendy. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hey, how you doing? Thank you. How y'all doing today? You can't wait to hear the Hi, Monica. How you doing? Hello, Wendy. Hello, Nathaniel. How you doing? It's been a long time. How are you doing? How are you doing? Please make sure you put those hearts and the likes. Make sure you push the like button. 18 people, 2 likes. Please don't come in and stare at me, please. Please come in and interact. If you need a paid reading, you can also look in the description. Happy holidays. Thank you for the hearts. I see them in the background. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I have gift features that are open if you want to put a gift, and it also highlights in the live as well. Hello, how you doing, Misty? Red and black hearts, that's the theme for today. Red and black hearts. Okay, red and black hearts, thank you. If you're wondering where the like button is at, it's on my three dots on your right or my left, or your left and my right. The three dots, you put the likes in. As you're coming in, make sure you put those red and black hearts. Any color that I have on, that is the color that you will put in a live. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello. This is my second live. This is my second live. I was on a little earlier, and I'm going to try this again. Thank you, Misty. I appreciate you. I'm going to try this again. I was on earlier. I'm going to try it again. If I'm not getting any interaction, I'm just going to end the live. I'm not here to just watch me. You're going to interact. Okay? If you don't want to interact, that's fine. This ain't the channel then. The information is in the bio. The information is in the bio. You have to look in the description to find out the information. Information is in the bio. Hello, Rochelle. Yes, you caught me. This is the second live, sweetheart. This is the second live. Anybody need a reading? Just go into the description, scroll down to the description, and everything, okay? Scroll down the description. Good to see you, Rochelle. 777s. I like to see that. If you do get your name on the list, let me know you sent it. All you got to do is say sent. That is it. You don't have to say what you did. Just push sent, and that way I can look your name up here and find you if you want a paid reading. I love you guys. Also, in my feature, I'm gonna explain the feature that is going on. You can go to the right bottom hand right corner or your bottom hand light corner. You'll see the gift box. You can give gifts during the live, just like TikTok, just like over to the other streams. You can now, your gift will be shown in the live. So it's down in the right hand corner of the live. You'll see a gift box. Click onto that and you can start putting your gifts into the live. Hello, everybody coming in. Make sure you put those hearts. Don't forget those like buttons, okay? As you're coming in, say hello. I see you on the outside looking in. You're not pushing the like button. You're just sitting in here. 17 people in here. Nobody's pushing the like button. That means you just walked into my house and you didn't speak to me or nothing. That means you walked into my house and you didn't say anything. That means you walked into my house and looked at me. Okay? I think that's very disrespectful. I think that's very disrespectful. I know we're on the the social network, but that's what it's about. It's about social networking. It's about interacting with each other. It's about that. Yeah, that's why I started another live, because I ended the other live. It was no interaction. I'm not going to give out all my energy if I'm not getting energy back. No, they don't have to. They ain't gotta do nothing. They ain't gotta do nothing. Ain't no better. They ain't got to do nothing. They can make a choice. Ain't no better. I'm not forcing nobody to do anything. No, I'm not forcing nobody to do nothing. That's just a common courtesy. It's called hospitality. I'm not telling nobody to do anything. This is just how I operate in my energy. That's how I operate in my energy. I'm not telling nobody you better do something. I'm not saying that. You have a choice. But I think it's not polite. I really think it's not polite. It's not. People sit there and want you to give all your energy out, but they don't want to give you no energy back. It's just the right thing to do, right, Glenda? It's just a polite thing to do. I'm not saying you better. That is not what I'm telling anybody. I'm just saying, you come into somebody's house, be respectful, say something. Don't sit there and look at somebody. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and just read the cards. You trying to get energy off of me, but you're not giving me no energy back. That's why this is a second live. This is exactly why it's a second live right here. Right. Just say hi. And I mean, I'm not gonna be somewhere I don't like. Why are you here if you don't like what I do? Why are you here if you don't like me? Why are you here? Why are you here if you're not pushing the like button? Why are you here? I'm not gonna watch anybody I don't like. I'm not watching nobody I don't like. I'm not watching it. If you don't like it, why are you here? You're not pushing the like button. What are you here for? A lot of people don't appreciate it, Glenda. A lot of people don't appreciate people's energy. They do not appreciate it. Yeah, Miss Ford, this is second live, Miss Ford. I ended the first live because there was no energy, no interaction. It's like it all stopped. It's like all the energy stopped. And so that's why I started a second energy. Hello, Rochelle. Okay, sweetheart. Yeah, I don't want nobody to think that I am making anyone do anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that type of person. I'm not gonna make nobody, but if you're going to come to the live, people's live, that not just my live, anybody's live. Anybody, because that's what we're doing now. It's social media. You have it's interaction. It's not television. I mean, we can go to the TV and watch TV, this is interaction. You got to use your fingers. You got to talk through your hands. You know what I'm saying? So and when I am operating from energy, I have energy. That's me. I'm full of energy. If I'm not getting it back, it's like I got to beg you and pull you to do something. But you want me to sit here and pour all of my wisdom and my knowledge into your energy, but you don't want to give me nothing back. I'm talking to people in general that just come to the live and just watch and not doing nothing. That's who I'm talking to. The people on the outside looking in, they're not doing nothing. But soon as you say free, 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 here they all come. You have 400,000 people in the comment. Soon as you say free, soon as you say free, here come everybody. Here come everybody. And that's a person using you. That's a person using you for what they can get from you. You know, that's somebody that's just using. I mean, I don't know if they think that like button is gonna give me $1,000 or $2,000 each. I don't know if they're thinking that like button is gonna put a lot of money in my pocket. I don't know what they thinking. I don't know if they thinking the like button go ching 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 ching. All it does is set the algorithm. That's all it does. That's it. That's all it do. Keep from the live freezing. Keep from YouTube say, okay, is anybody in this room? You gotta keep the interaction so it knows that it's people in the room. But somehow, somewhere along the line, people think that you're getting a whole lot of money or something if you push like. Right, exactly, Rochelle. They just want to, people are out to receive. Now, when I say I'm matching, and that's why I wait to a certain time for spirit to give to the person that is deserving of it. When a person get a reading and I match the reading, that's why I wait. That's exactly why I wait. I wait different times for spirit to call out the one that's deserving of that reading. That's exactly why I wait. That's exactly why I wait when I match a person that gets a reading and I match it so I can give to somebody that God knows that needs it. Instead of people looking on the outside and then, I get a chance to win. No, that's why I just go ahead and pick the person. That's why I pick the person. Because it's not fair that the ones that are in here that's constantly interacting with me, constantly in here the whole time with me, and they get an opportunity to get a reader. It's not fair that somebody just come out of nowhere and they just, I got a reading. No, I ain't working like that. You're trying to use me. And that's what they try to do. People feel like your knowledge, your wisdom shouldn't be paid for. They feel like, nah, the wisdom that we have, we supposed to give it out free. They feel like what we have, the knowledge that God has given us to give, whether you're clairvoyance, psychic, whatever you are, whatever gift you have, whatever gift you have that God has given you, they think you're supposed to give it to them free. It doesn't matter if you do hair, if you whatever you do, they think you're supposed to do it free. You know? Oh, okay, Rochelle. Okay. Right, right. Yeah, we have had that. Yeah, we've had that problem. Exactly. Yes. They just it's very aggravating because it's taken away from people that really have a lot going on, or really a lot of people have things that they're going through in their lives, and they come to the live and they want you know to enjoy the live. But when you have people just sitting there like this and don't want to do nothing, I don't need you staring at me. No. Thank you, Virgo Ford. So we're gonna get started. I have a new feature. I don't know. Some of y'all just coming in, and you're just coming in, and I've opened up a new feature. It's probably been there, y'all. I'm just late to the table. I'm just late, a little late, but I'm sure I've had that gift before, and I just haven't paid it no attention. Well, we figured it out on the first live, and Miss Ford looked into it for me. Thank you, Miss Ford. And now you can go to the right bottom hand corner. It's a gift box where you can do just like TT. You can do like TT. And you can send gifts in the lives, like TT had the roses and the hearts and the different stuff like that. So that kind of keep you interacting with the channel. So that's another good thing too, to kind of keep you excited, busy. That's kind of something good. Right, right. And don't give nothing back. Just like Miss Rochelle. She's getting a reading. And I'm going to match her reading with somebody, but it's not going to be fair if I say, well, let me go ahead and match the read and give it to somebody that ain't even been in the room all night, haven't been interacting, they just dropped in and they got it. That ain't right. That's not right. That's not fair. Right, exactly. That's not fair. I'm not gonna do that. You got somebody in the room has been interacting, and I can look at the top fans. I can see who's been in here. I can push that button and see who's been in here, and I'm sure you can too. And I can see who's been interacting and keeping the live going by just putting hearts. When I go to other people's lives, because I be on a lot of lives. I be on a lot of lives. Believe it or not, I be on a lot of lives. And one thing about it, I'm going to put my hearts in there. I'm hearting out. I'm hearting out. Okay, I'm hearting. I'm interacting, hearting for that live that I'm watching. It's just that simple. People hate to see anybody have anything. You know what I'm saying? Or try to, it's like they want to try to hold you back, and no, don't. It just don't make sense. All right. No, it's not right, Miss Glenda. It's not. Okay, Miss Rochelle, let me see what's going on here. Yeah, always in the chat. Right, Miss Ford. Exactly. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, I got you, sweetheart. I got you, Miss Rochelle. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the floating heart, Miss Rochelle. Right, Miss Ford. Exactly. You have to tell them, y'all interact. I know you have to tell them that. Interact, right? Because that's what keep the live going. And y'all know YouTube, soon as it goes silent. Thank you. Thank you, Rochelle. See the hearts in there? Y'all see that come up? The heart came up. And when you see that, it's like, yeah, I do it all the time. I'm on lives a lot. Right, Miss Glenda. That's correct. So, sometimes you just have to, sometimes people don't understand. How can I say it? This is not television. I mean, we're on social media, but it's not you have to interact here. Television, you just sit and watch. Okay. Here you gotta, don't nobody, you don't want to use your hands? My God. You don't want to use your fingers? Some people ain't even got fingers and they using their nubs. Some people ain't even got hands and they using their feet to tap. Some people ain't even got hands. Some people ain't even got hands. Yeah, think about it. Go deeper. Some people ain't even got no hands. And they using maybe their feet, their toes to tap, or they using their voice. They doing something. You know what I'm saying? Be grateful and thankful that you got hands to tap with. I know I had to say it like that because sometimes people forget. We forget how blessed we are. We forget that we got our hands and our arms and our, you know what I'm saying? We forget about those things. Right? We are blessed to be able to do that. Shoot, we have a fit if we mess around and break a finger. We mess around and break a fingernail and it take the skin off. We have a fit with that. So just think somebody ain't even got hands. Ain't even got no fingers. And all God, spirit guys, God saying just tap and support. They tell you come out your pocket with nothing. Just say tap and support. That's it. But I'm telling you. Thank you, sweetheart. I got you, Miss Roselle. Amia, Amia. It just kind of upsets me when you have to beg an audience to interact with you. And I understand with the other platforms. I get it. I get it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Ford, for the gifts. Thank y'all all for the gifts. Paying or not right. And it's not about gift. A lot of times I just be like, just send hearts. Just put the hearts in there. Red hearts, black hearts. If I got on green, if I got on yellow, if I got on orange, if I got on, that's all I ask. I never ask nobody for nothing. That's all I ask is just for hearts. And that's so hard to do. I'm not gonna bag. Rather paying or not, right. Right. By being here. By being here laughing with me, we in here enjoying what we done for the weekend, what we doing for the holidays, or whatever the occasion is. I'm happy to be talking to a lot of y'all because a lot of times we don't even get to see each other. We don't get to see each other. I don't go live as much as I used to. You know what I'm saying? I don't do the lives as much, you know? Right, rather pay, and you do. Yes, y'all do. Y'all really do. I sent you a heart back, Miss Rochelle. I sent you a heart back. Giving my energy out it's draining enough when you have to tap into energy. All right, let's see what we got going on here. That's beautiful. Thank y'all so much. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the likes. I hate to be in that type of energy that I have to be in that energy of coming in and pushing likes. How many times we say that? Amelia, yeah. Amelia. Yes, ma'am. I got you, sweetheart. What? Yes, we're gonna get started with you in a minute. Let's feel the energy in the room. I hope everybody having a good Monday. I know it's the beginning. Hey, Tushan. Hey, Tushanta. Hello. Thank you so much. Hello. If you're coming in, you may see a lot of my energy in there. Thank you so much for the new gift that is activated on my lives, that you can now send gifts in my live, just like TT. If you go over to TT, I'm not sure about Instagram. I don't have no account over there. but you can show your love in here as well. But other than that, thank you just for being here. So let's feel the energy, and then we'll get started. I have Miss Amelia on the list. If you want a reading, all thing you have to do is go look in the bio, look in my description. Look in the description, and it will give you the information in the description. It will give you the information. Happy holidays, everybody. Happy Monday. The year is almost over. The year is almost over. Hello, Abby. How you doing? Hi, Ruby. How you doing? Hello, everybody. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to everybody. Happy holidays as you're coming in. Thank y'all for the hearts. I see them. I'm in here. I'm on the live. I'm right here in the room with you. I'm right here in the room with you. I see y'all. I absolutely see you. I do. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Welcome in. You can now, I'm doing good. You can now send gifts. If you want to send gifts in the live, you can push, it's the bottom right hand corner. Bottom right hand corner where you see the gift box. Okay. You see a gift box. That's where you can send your gifts in the lives now. Okay. So I'm just going to post that. I'm just putting it out there because I just activated this new feature. But this new feature probably been in my mailbox for a while, and I just haven't checked it. So that's another beautiful thing as well. Okay, you see it right there. Bottom right hand corner, send gifts. Hello, Abby. Good to see you. Hi, Mai. How you doing tonight? Hello. How y'all feeling? How you doing? The slots are open. Thank you all. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for, I think Miss Ford or Miss Lotus, one of them, I think it was Miss Ford, sent me the makeup brush. She sent me the makeup brush. I don't know what all the features are, but I bet you they are very cool. I bet you the features are very, very cool. I bet you the features are really, really cool. Oh, it's a lot of them, Rochelle. Wow. That's beautiful. That's good. I'm glad. Good. A lot of choices. Good. I'm glad. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Oh, and Senegal. Ooh, Senegal. Thank you for the floating hearts, Abby. Thank y'all. Thank you. 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 I appreciate the love, y'all. Thank you for the love. Appreciate the love. Happy holidays. It is cool, ain't it? That kind of give y'all something to do, you know? I love it. I love it. I was like, oh, that is cool. I like it. I love it. I love it. Okay, Miss Rochelle, you can put your question in the comment. You can first meditate and take a couple deep breaths and slow them in, blow them out slowly. I'm gonna reset my energy as well. If you're in the room right now, if you have on headphones, let's reset the energy. If you have headphones in, AirPods, I'm getting ready to reset the energy, okay? So just to be aware, let's reset this energy, okay? We're going to reset the energy, so watch out for your ears, all right? Spirit guides, God, give us clarity, understanding. Most of all, we all need your protection, Spirit guides, God. This is protection for everyone, okay? Clearing out any energy, all positive energy here, positive vibes, positive energy. All right, let's go. Spirit guides, clear the energy. Take a deep breath, blow it out real slow. Let's reset the energy. Take a deep breath, one big breath, one deep breath, blow it out. Okay. I needed that. I needed that clearing. I needed that clearing as well. I needed that clearing as well. Okay. Hey, Jacqueline. Hello, everybody. Thank y'all for the hearts. I see the hearts. I see the love. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday, Mental Health Check Day Monday. I love you guys. As you're coming in, just read through the live. I have a lot that I have pent up. A lot in the live that I have pent up. Welcome in. Thank you so much for those hearts. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. Hope you all had a very good weekend. Just clearing out some of the energy. It was a little bit of stagnant energy in here, and sometimes you got to pull out your what? You got to pull out your what? Your selenite. You got to pull that out and clear it out. You have to pull out that. You got to pull that energy out. Okay, let's get into it. All right, Miss Rochelle, you can put your question in there, and we're going to get started on your paid reading if you're coming in. Thank y'all so much. You can just put 2222 is in here. You could just put in, as I'm doing this paid reading, you can put your emojis or whatever you want to put in the live, just no words while I'm doing this paid reading, okay? If you want to get your name on the list, the information is in the bio, okay? It's in the description for any information that you need, okay? Make sure that you are looking at the picture before you send. Look at my picture, okay? All right. Waiting on you, Miss Rochelle. You let me know what it is, and we're going to get started. And we're going to, until I'm ready, I'm going to do an energy check for the room. I'm going to do an energy check for the live until I get started with the paid reading. Energy check, energy check. Okay, I do your energy check, Miss Rochelle. Okay. Once I get through with this energy check in the live, then I'll get started on you, okay? Some of y'all are going through some anxiety in the collectives. Okay, sweetheart. Some of y'all are going through some anxiety. Some of you could be feel like you're walking on eggshells. Let me move this green screen out of the way. Some of you in the collectives may be feeling like this, okay? Some of you may have pulled your energy back as well. You may have pulled your energy back from someone. From a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius doesn't necessarily mean that. That's just what that card represents. Or you could be holding back from someone of an earth sign collectives, okay? I feel like this person gives you anxiety. This person, I feel like you can't, this person is like a constraint. It's like a confinement. Like, it's almost like you can't be yourself around whoever this is, collectives. It's like you can't be yourself. And I feel like you may have pulled your energy back from somebody. Yeah, this was a connection that you're not in anymore, collectives. You're not in this connection anymore. This is somebody that just really, and there was a lot of highs and lows, collectives. You know, yeah. And I feel like this person they do stuff, collectives, and then it's like they know what they're doing, but they apologize. They know what they're doing is wrong, but they always come back with an apology. And the thing about it, collectives, nothing is changing. Nothing is changing. Nothing is changing. And I feel like, yeah, nothing is changing. I feel like some of you with this Five of Pentacles here, either you done left them out in the cold or you're about to leave. Maybe some of you already left this person possibly 5 months ago. Or this is someone that you're planning on leaving that you may have been with 1 to 5 years ago, collectives. Okay, you're tired of the depression. You're tired of the anxiety. You're tired of, with all this. You've been through a lot. You could have been with this person 5 to 8 years. But I feel like it's you're tired. You're tired of the apologies, and you're holding back now. Well, they're watching you, collectives. Whoever this is definitely watching you. Okay? Whoever it is definitely watching you. They're keeping their eye on you. Yeah, they're creeping. Look at that. They're creeping, collectives. This person is creeping. This person is somebody that is still, okay, wanting something from you. If you know what I mean. The beef jerky, the peaches, they still, yeah. That's the collective energy. Hello, everybody coming in. Hello, how you doing? I love you guys. I hope you're enjoying. I have more videos that I'm uploading. I'll do that once I end the live tonight. But that Virgo reading is going to be very interesting. And yeah. And that Capricorn video I did, I think, I'm not sure if I opened it up, but I opened up Capricorn. That is crazy. That is crazy. That Capricorn is crazy. All right, we're gonna get started, Miss. Hello, everyone. Yeah, it's something. I was like, wow. It's all about this right here. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all, Virgos. It's about that. That's what it's about. That's what your video is about this. Can't tell you no more of it. Okay. Okay. All right, Miss Rochelle. Let's get started. Let's get an energy check on Miss Rochelle. Spirit guys, which cards you want me to use? This is a paid reading for Miss Rochelle. Thank you so much, Abby. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Yes, that's correct. Thank you. Thank you for the colors. Hello, Holly. How you doing? Thank you for the colors. The colors tonight. Thank you for the floating hearts. Thank you. The colors are red and black tonight. Christmas colors, Christmas emoji. Because I have a little bit of everything on, okay? I have a little bit of everything on. I have all of the beautiful Christmas colors on. So you can put whatever emoji you want to put into the live. But when I'm doing paid readings, please do not put words, okay? When I'm doing the paid readings, please do not put words. Thank you for the flowers. Oh, thank you for the flowers. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for all the love. Thank you, beautiful souls. I appreciate you. Beautiful, beautiful energy. Okay, let's get started. Spirit guys, give me clarity, understanding. Most of all, need your protection. This is for Miss Amelia. Okay, let's get it. Okay, deep breath, deep breath. Woo, bottom of the deck. You got the devil card at the bottom of your energy. Miss Rochelle, Amelia, Amaya, you have the devil card. Now, it's not might not be what you're thinking it is, but the overall energy is the devil energy. Okay. There's somebody, look here. Somebody in your energy wants another chance. Somebody in your energy, I feel like you're like you it's almost like you are zoning out from this person. Somebody in your energy is you don't have any clarity from this person. It's like you don't know what to believe. See, you have the devil and you have the four cups here along with this ace of swords in the reverse. So it's like you don't believe nothing they say. That's what spirit is telling me. You don't believe it. You don't believe it. Okay. This person could, yeah, you don't believe it. This ace of swords is in the reverse. It's like you don't believe that they're going to do right. You don't believe that they're going to do better because these cups are standing here. And so whoever this is, it's like they're so this is a toxic situation. Miss Rochelle, this is your energy. Okay. And I feel like they want another chance. But I don't see enough of clarity for you to give them enough of a chance. I just don't see it. I just don't see it, Miss Rochelle. I don't see it. They're very toxic, okay? This person could have been talking to you about marriage or wanting to marry you and all that. It's like their actions is not lining up with what they're saying. You're getting no clarity from this. It's like I'm not third strike you out. It's like I'm not gonna keep going through this. Tell me more about this energy spirit. It's like you see you sitting there like You see how you're looking there with your arms crossed? It's like, nah, no. Capricorn energy doesn't necessarily mean that that's just what the card represent. Also picking up water energy, and I'm also picking up air energy. Yeah, this person has a temper problem. You got the temperance in the reverse clarifying the devil. So this person could have an attitude. Whoever this is could have an attitude because you're not taking up on their offer. They could have an attitude, or they could have anger issues. Okay, that may be what's toxic about them. It's because they don't know how to control their anger, or they let their words get the best of them. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a lover. It's definitely a lover clarifying the 4 of Cups. Yes, this person has a big attitude problem. Yeah, that temperance in the reverse. Yeah, hot headed. Spirit is telling me hot headed. Hot headed. Yeah, Gemini energy. The lovers. This person, it's almost like what Spirit is telling this person. It's almost like how can I say that they're trying to make you take this cup? It's like they trying to make you take this cup. Okay? Like trying to force this cup to you. And this cup is full of toxicity. This cup is not it. You know what I'm saying? One card, Spirit. Yeah, I feel like you done been through a lot with this person. Which way, Spirit? You done been through a lot. You I don't know if you've been with this person 10 years or it's been a lot of years. 1 to 10 years, 10 years. You've been through a lot with this person. A lot of hurt, a lot of pain here. A lot of deception going on. Toxic, very toxic energy. Very toxic energy. Yeah, you sold a lot. It's like you sold a lot into this energy. You worked hard with this connection. You still got no clarity from it. It's like you put in, but you didn't get it back. Okay, you got the 7 of Pentacles here. That is clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. So you put a lot of energy into this, but you didn't get it back. You sold a lot. You sold a lot in this. This person could have you really tried to work through this, but this person's mouth, their words can cut like a knife. Could be like a threatening type of energy. With this spirit is also bringing this Ace of Swords in the reverse. That's like cutthroat type of stuff. Cutthroat. Yeah, right. All you want to do is be happy. All you want is 10 of Cups, being happy, but this person wants to play in and out your energy. Okay, see, you're showing up as the 10 of Cups. I feel like you may be deciding to choose you. I feel like you're deciding to be happy within you. I feel like, yeah, your happiness is you realizing that you just want to be by yourself, or just pour into yourself, because this person's showing up as the Knight of Wands. This person's showing up as that hot and cold energy. You don't know how to read this person. And that you have been going through this. You have gave this person try after try after try. Okay, and it's like, just when you think that you might want to marry him, then boom, he do something crazy. Nah. So it's like this time, it's like, nah, I'm done. It's like this time I'm done. You see that? It's like, nah, this time I'm done. So you could have left this person out in the cold, or however it goes, you could have left this person or you about to leave this person, or you already done left this person. You could have left this person about 5 months ago. 5 months ago, 5, 3, 1 to 5 months, or 1 to 5 years. Very toxic, devil energy, manipulation, anger problem, temper problem. He's not humbled. He's quick to anger. Okay, thank you, Spirit. He's quick to anger. Let's get confirmation off of that. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you, Abby. Let me get confirmation. See something else. Thank you all coming in. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate you. I'm watching y'all tonight with 2. I'm on my iPad over here as well. So I see y'all. I see you with the gifts and the love. Thank you so much. Confirmation, Spirit. My God. Yeah. I feel like you know what you are deserving of. Many choices. You have other options. This many choices is a tarot deck. You have other options. 7 of Cups in the tarot deck. You're showing up as many choices. You don't have to settle. Yeah, you're manifesting other things. You're manifesting great things. You're manifesting better things for yourself. But you left this person out in the cold. You're not giving him another chance. And he's mad. He's mad. He's so mad that he may have cussed you out. He may have said something because you refused to give him another chance. That's what's in your energy. He's mad. Yes, ma'am. He's very angry. And he's showing up as the devil energy, which is toxicity, a karmic. And when they're angry like this, they can be very manipulating. Yeah, short term. This wasn't meant to last a long time. You and this person wasn't meant to be together for a long time. Y'all were not meant. It wasn't gonna work. See, the make it work is in the reverse. The make it work is in the reverse. Okay? If it was in the upright, it's like make it work, but it came out in the reverse. No. You caused a tower moment. You're moving up, moving on. You caused a tower moment in this person's life, and he's upset. He's upset, and frozen is in the reverse. It's like he wants to come out of the cold. But I really pick up the energy that you're not letting him. You're not accepting this offer, and he's pissed off about it. And this is something that normally you take him back. You'd have done it plenty of times. You've done it plenty of times. But this time you're not doing it, and he's very mad at it. You're causing a tower moment. Yep. You're not accepting it. No. Nope. You're manifesting something better. No, ma'am. Third strike, you're out. Nah, that's it. That's it. He had his chance. And that's it. That is it. And he's mad about it. So I'm in your energy. This has been your reading. In your energy, sweetheart. Right now, he's still angry. He's mad because you're not taking his offer. I'm Positive Thoughts and Energy. Thank you for allowing me in your energy. So what Spirit is saying, the guidance to you is to keep moving, keep going. The guidance to you is to keep going towards your happiness. Continue to work on yourself. Okay? Continue to work on yourself. Continue to love yourself, because you've been through something with this person. You have been through it with this person. You are so welcome. Great job. If you're not taking him on this offer, He'll be all right. I mean, it is what it is. But nah, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. Thank you. The floor is now open. The floor is open. Yep, you got it. No, no, you can't. You can't keep going through that. No, ma'am. Hello, everybody coming in. Hello, hello, hello. Paid readings are available. If you need a paid reading, look in the bio. Look in the description. It'll show you everything. Hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Hello, Heather. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. It's been a long time. I'm glad it resonated with you, Rochelle. You're doing a good job. Keep doing what you're doing, honey. Keep pouring into yourself. Keep pouring into yourself. Keep pouring into yourself, sweetheart. Hello, Susan. How you doing? How you feeling? Yes, I know, right? Good reading. That was a good reading. They get mad when they know they can't play you anymore. Connections, when they know that they no longer can play you anymore, then that's when they get very aggressive and mad and just try to almost force themselves to make you want them. And it doesn't work like that. It's like you're not falling for it again. You fell for it too many years, too many times. That's what they're mad about. That's what he's mad about. Hi, Brooke. How you doing? Right, right. You get tired, right, Miss Rochelle? Exactly. Right? Yes, exactly. Exactly. With that, I'm telling you, with that type of energy, no ma'am. Hello, everybody coming in. Hello, hello. I'm Positive Thoughts and Energy. I'm a very strong intuitive reader. I am an energy healer. How y'all doing? With what? Exactly. We ain't plan, and you ain't even got no kids. Letting on if you had any kids, ain't nobody got time for that. You mad at me because I won't keep giving you chance after chance to keep hurting me. You're mad at me. You got an attitude. You cuss me out. You trying to make me want you when you know you ain't no good. You know you ain't no good. Hello, Vanessa. How you doing tonight? Hello, everybody coming in. I have a new feature. You can go into the gift box at the bottom and you can show your love on the live now. It's in the bottom right-hand corner. You can show your love in the live. There's a lot in there that you can show your love. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Yes, indeed. You're not going to keep going through that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, after a while, you get tired of the repeating cycles, right? Three is it. Strike out. I've gave you opportunities to improve this connection, this marriage, okay? And you chose not to, and you get mad at me because I choose better for my life. You get mad at me and cuss me out and talked about me because I want to better improve my life. Right, exactly. Thank you for the high five. Thank you, Abby, for the high five. I know, Misty, it is something, isn't it? I like that high five. Thank you, honey. Hey, Brooke, how you think? How you doing, Brooke? Everything you just said happened an hour ago. Oh my goodness, I am done with this disrespect. This was the third time. Wow, that absolutely resonated with you as well, huh? Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, you get tired of it after a while. If you did send a payment, all you have to do is say sent and I'll look for your name. You don't have to say anything else. You can say sent and I'll look for your name, okay? Whoever you are, I will look for your name. Oh, wow. 10 years, Miss Glenda. Wow. Yeah, right, Rochelle. We have to start choosing ourselves, okay? Come on in, everybody. Come on in. 10 years, that's a lot of years. That's enough of time. That's a decade. You understand? That's a decade. That's enough of time to give somebody enough of ample time to get it together. To get it together. Okay? It's enough of time to get it together. Thank you for the floating hearts. Thank y'all so much for the energy. Come on in, everybody. You like the hey Vanessa, you like the holiday spirit. Thank you. So, oh, I love it. Thank you. I like the cocoa, hot cocoa. Thank you, child. It's cold out here. It's cold outside. Thank you. Thank you for the hot chocolate, the hot cocoa, baby. Mwah. I love you too, sweetheart. Thank you. I love it. Wasn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. All right, everybody that's in the room, let's do an energy check. If you want to get your name on the list, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's see what's going on. You got the Five of Wands in here. Y'all, what's going on with everybody in the room tonight? Some of y'all going through something. Some drama going on. You're ready to release all of this back and forth energy. Some of y'all can be in a situation right now. If you come into the room, this is a energy check, a collective. I'm talking to the whole room. Whether you're on the outside looking in, wherever you at, you're tired of this drama. You're tired of this. You're ready to release. You're tired of the back and forth. I ain't gonna keep going back and forth with you. That is a lot of mess. Lot of mess. And some of y'all have released this mess. Some of y'all have released this mess. Okay. You release this mess. You're done with it. Wow. Could be a fire sign, could be an earth sign, Capricorn. I'm picking up the energy here. Fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius doesn't necessarily mean that they can have those signs in their placements, but you're tired of this. It's always something. It's always something going on. Tired of the rumors, Misty? Ain't that something? Tired of the rumors. It's like drama after drama after drama here. I feel like you are looking for, whoever you are in the room, you're looking for something more solid. Okay, you could be in your energy of 1111. Okay, for some of y'all, 1111 is very significant. Some of y'all are conquering something. Some of y'all graduated from school. You're about to graduate from school in the next, probably the next, what, 4 months? Next 4 months or 11 months. Some of you could be graduating something that you passionately love to do. Some of you could be conquering and graduating something. Some of you could be passionately, you could be getting a house built as well. Whatever it is, you're in your abundance. Okay, you're in your abundant season. Okay, 11 this month. 11th month. Okay, no, this is the 12th month, 11th month, last month. Some of you started walking into your grace. Some of you started walking into your passion. Some of you, may have completed a cycle, may have finished school, may have graduated. Some of you may have gotten, somebody might have gotten married. That's a small percentage. But some of you finished something in November. Somebody finished something in November. Glenda said, I'm tired of giving all. Misty, I just wanted to end it. Peace out. He wanted to make a noise. Yeah, it's like, let it go. You know what I'm saying? Just let it go. You're done with it. It's too much back and forth going on. Okay, and you're not getting anywhere. That's the thing about it. You're not getting anywhere. But whoever you are, if you're about to graduate, coming into graduation. Okay, conquering something you may have conquered, something you may have started in the month of November, and you're in your abundant season, 1111. You could be seeing a lot of synchronicities. That's new beginnings. That's abundance. Page of Wands, good news. Some of y'all got some good news coming into your life. Okay, good news. Page of Wands is good news, success. Okay, messages, some good news coming in for some of y'all. Some of y'all, you're stressed, whatever you've been stressed out about. It is about to be uplifted. You're about to be relieved of something that you have been stressed out about. Yeah, some of y'all have been stressed out. Haven't you've been carrying some heavy weight on you? And I feel as though that spirit is saying that justice is going to prevail. That means that the solution is going to be solved. That means that whatever been weighing on your back, it's got to call for you. Okay, so this is justice. This being served. This is okay. Finally, your life is going to be in balance. Finally, good karma coming your way, whoever you are, because you are a very caring, compassionate person. You are somebody that gravitates to you. It matters how somebody else feel. I can be talking to an empath. I can be talking to somebody that is very empathetic, but you are very caring. You can be a healthcare worker. You can love to help people. You can love to do things, whatever that is. It's all about helping, right? Where you have been stressed out, having insomnia here lately. Some of you may have been having insomnia. You've been bottled down about some weight that has been on your shoulder, where you're about to get justice for that. That means that it's coming off. Okay, that means that it's coming off. The tower is here. Okay, I see some good changes. Yeah, I feel like this is being relieved off your back. Tower justice, something going in somebody's favor. And it's going to shock you, whoever you are in this room tonight. This is a collective reading. I'm just reading the room. I'm reading the room. I'm reading the room because you're showing up as the Empress. Whoever you are, you're showing up as the Empress. Okay. You're showing up as the Empress. Not only that, but the Queen of Pentacles. Perseverance. Queen of Pentacles. Look at that. That money, that bank, your rewards, your payout, your payoff. Payout, payoff, payout, payout, payout. It's about to pay off for you, and it's coming in very suddenly. You're about to have a sudden change. It's like you're gonna wake up one day and it's gonna feel like here lately, maybe within the last maybe couple of months, 10 months, 1 to 10 months, you could have been having a lot weight on you. It's like you're going to wake up. It's like your shoulders, everything is like a whole brick is off your back. Now, I don't know what that is in y'all situation. I don't know, but all I know that there is a change coming. There's a big change coming. Okay, a big change coming in your life. Okay, it's going to happen, but it's in your favor. You are deserving of it. Weeping may endure for a night, but this all is going to turn into joy in the daylight. I don't know who you are, but stay optimistic. Stay optimistic. Success. You walked away from something. I don't know who you are, but you walked away from something. You walking towards your sunshine. You ended something. And this is Spirit Guides God, the higher source. The higher source. The higher source is about to reward you. It's something to do with you walking away. Something to do with you walking away. Ending something. Death. Okay. Going towards happiness, success. Yes, indeed. If you're coming in, this is a collective. This is a collective. I'm reading the room. If you're just coming in, this is a collective. I am reading the room. Okay. Energy for the room, okay? So whatever this is, that burden is about to be lifted off of your shoulder. That burden is about to be lifted off of your shoulder. If you sent a payment, all you got to do is say sent. Okay, and I'll look up your name. Yeah, and that's how it normally works, don't it? When you decide to leave everybody, it's like your life start to get a lot better. When you start to make that decision, I'm leaving, I'm cutting everybody out. I'm cutting the people out that's no longer serve me. And start walking your own path. Watch how God start to put right people in your life, and watch how things start to go in the order and watch how things start to fall in place in your life once you get rid of the very thing or the people or whatever it was that was holding you back. You have people in your lives that keeps you in the loop. Wants to keep you down, keep you in the loop, wants to keep you continuously. Thank you for the gifts. Wants you to continuously keep going through the same loop, same thing, repeating cycles. They want you to stay in there. They don't want you to do better. They don't want you to go towards nothing better because they don't have the willpower like you have to move on. They don't want to grow. So if they don't want to grow, if they don't want to grow with you, don't stay there. Don't let them stunt your growth because they don't want to go nowhere. You get up and you go. Period. You get up and you go. Don't keep going in the loop of that. And then the thing about it, they try to make you feel bad. Oh, well, I was there for you. Oh, well, I helped you. And when you was there. But you think because it's your turn now that you gonna dog me out? You think because it's your turn now, you gonna dog me out? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Look at that, Wheel of Fortune. I need every last one of you that's in the room tonight, and I know it ain't going to be easy. But you're on, a lot of y'all are on the right path. You're choosing your path. This path is going to lead you to where you're wanting to go. Good luck, good fortune. I call it favor. I call it grace. I call it destiny. What is meant for you is meant for you. But you gotta go get it. What's meant for you is meant for you, but you got to go get it. It's there. It's there. It's yours, but you got to go get it. It's destined for you. It was written in the books for you. It was written before you came to this earth. You already written. It's already in the books. Yeah. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah. This is your path. Yes. This is where you're headed. This is where you got to go. But you got to make the decision to get there. You got to make the decision to get on your road and get on the road and stop allowing people to keep you in the loop, to keep you continuously making us going through the same thing over and over, just a different day. And then you look up and you find yourself like, God, it's been 10 years, it's been 5 years, it's been 13 years, it's been damn 20 years, and I'm still going through this. That ain't how your life's supposed to be. That ain't how it's supposed to be. But I understand sometimes, hey, it is what it is. And like I said on one of the lives before, you will get tired. You will. You will get tired and you will have your breaking point. I promise you. You're going to get tired because it's only so much a person can hold and take before they break. And you will have your breaking point, whoever you are. You understand? Because at some point in time, you're going to see yourself and you're going to look in that mirror and you're going to see yourself and you're going to say, I am deserving of more than this shit. I am more deserving of these fake people. I am deserving of these manipulating or this manipulating, da 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 da. One day you're going to look and say, I know what I'm worthy of. And you're going to take your feet and you're going to place your feet on solid ground and you're going to bounce. You'll get tired. Whoever watching me right now, you will get tired. Enough is enough. You understand? You look up in life, done passed you all back. And you look back and yes, you could say, some of you could say, oh, I had some beautiful children out of it. Yes, we can say that. But when you look at your life and you look back and say, where am I? Where are we at? What did we accomplish here? I understand it's not wasted time. It's lesson learned. Yes, lesson learned. Yeah, but when you going to stop wasting your time? Tomato, tomato. So you're on your path, destiny, headed to greatness, headed down the path of greatness, to favor and greatness that God has for you. You're showing up. This energy in the room is the wheel of fortune. This is prosperity. This is grace. This is favor. Stay on this path. I don't care how bumpy it get. It's going to be some obstacles getting your way. It's going to be some little trials and tribulations. Hell, kick it over and keep going. Push it, kick it. Push it out the way and keep going. You don't know how much power and strength you got until you what? Push. You don't know how much power and strength you got until you push. Period. And I see with the 4 cups in the reverse, a lot of y'all are ready. You're ready. You're open to receive what spirit guides God, whoever your higher source is that has for you. The 4 cups in the reverse is open, ready. Okay, you're ready for it. Okay, you're ready for this new journey. You're ready. Not only are you ready for this new journey, you're starting up. You're showing up as the King of Swords. This King of Swords is somebody that thinks logical. The King of Swords is somebody that thinks logical on this path of being ready to go towards what makes you happy. The King of Swords logical over emotions. It's like it has to make sense to you. You have thought about it and you realize I need to get on my own path. I need to go towards my happiness. If that's love, if that's your career, if that's choosing you, choosing you, overall energy choosing you. King of Swords is logical thinker. And a lot of us need to start moving in the logical form instead of putting so much emotions into situations. Start thinking logical before you put your heart in it. Because some of y'all are still looking back on nostalgia memories. Some of you are still at a crossroad about what it is that you want. Should I leave him? Should I leave her? Should I leave her? Should I leave him? But I love him. But I love her. Butter, 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 butter. You're still looking back. Some of you still looking back over spilled milk. It's done and over with. Do not hold on to resentment, bitterness, anger because of what somebody done. Let it go. And I know sometimes it's hard to do that because someone has hurt your heart, has really caused some trauma in your life, and it's hard to forgive people. But you got to remember that you're not forgiving them for them, you're forgiving them for you. You're holding on to some pain of what they did, and they can give a fat rat's ass about you. That's how we hold ourselves back, by harboring a lot of feelings, what someone done. And that's why we can't move forward, because I ain't ready to forgive him. I ain't ready to forgive her. I'm going to stay and hold on to this resentment and this anger. And you sitting there and you just whistling up. You're just contaminating your soul. You're procrastinating on life. You're not moving forward in your life because you holding on to something that somebody don't even know you holding on to. It's time to let it go. Find your happiness in yourself. Because right now, if you're holding on to all of that, they have the power over you. They have the power over you. And they don't even know it. They don't know it. But you're giving them all your power because you hate them, or you're having resentment because of what they done and said to you and how they treated you. We got to learn to forgive for ourselves. Spirit guys gotta handle that. Karma will handle that. Karma don't miss nobody, whether it's good or bad. Karma will handle it. Don't sit around waiting for them to get their karma either. If God wants you to see them go through it, he'll make it known. Other than that, don't worry about what. Have he got his karma? Have she got her karma? Because that ain't your business. You just go on the yellow brick road. You just go head on the yellow brick road and go towards your happiness and worry about you and what it is that you need, what you want in life. They'll get theirs. I'm a firm believer of that. They will get theirs. But you owe it to yourself. You owe it to yourself that you are deserving to be happy. You are deserving to be loved. You are deserving to be prosperous. You are deserving of greatness. And you have to believe it. Yeah. And you have to trust the process because it ain't easy. But if you make that step, God gonna make 2 more steps for you. If you trust and have faith smaller than a mustard seed, he gonna see you through. Now don't let these cars fool you. These are just tools. These cars are tools. God has given me the ability to gift, to be a very strong, intuitive reader, energy healer, that I speak life into your soul, mind, and body. These are just tools. I know where my strength come from. I know where I come from. And I know who is in my life. I know the ancestors around me, my spirit guides, ancestors around me are powerful. But when you find yourself, when you really find yourself and you dig deep inside of you, Hold yourself accountable. It ain't about what he done or she done. Hold yourself accountable and work on you, and for you to be greater, for you to be better. Priceless. Priceless. Hello. Thank y'all so much for the gifts. Hello, everybody. I am doing an energy check. I am doing an energy check. I am doing an energy check. I'm just doing an energy check, everybody. How y'all doing, everybody? Haven't had a chance to read the comments, but thank y'all so much for the gifts. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you so much for the gifts. If you're just coming in, I have finally activated the gifts in the lives. It's been in my mailbox. I just ain't paid it no attention. I wonder how long it's been in my mailbox. It's been in my mailbox for a while. I haven't paid it no attention. So I could have been doing this a long time ago. But the gifts are in the lives. If you want to know how you can gift, it's a little gift box down in the right hand corner, or your left or my right. It's a gift box, and from my understanding, everybody says a lot in there. And way to go, YouTube! Mwah, way to go, YouTube! So keep on this road, collectives. Keep going on this road. You're in the wheel of fortune. You're open. You're ready to receive, whether that is love, a new career, taking a new leap on life, loving you. You're finally, some of your heart is finally open again after years. You finally learned to heal. You're open. You're ready to love again. Some of you are ready to take a new step of your career life. Some of you are just happy with yourself. Okay. And some of you have some ways to go because you're still looking back over spilled milk. Some of you at a crossroad that you're going to have to make a decision. Okay. Whatever this decision is that you have to make, think logical. Don't put emotions into it, collectives. Don't put emotions into it. Think logical. Make sure that it's 1 + 1 = 2. Make it make sense. This decision that you're making, make sure it makes sense. Okay? Make sure it makes sense. Tell me more for the energy check. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? How you feeling? Page of Wands. There go the good news, success. Y'all are destined for success. Do not second guess yourself. Stop limiting yourself. Stop putting yourself in a cage. You are set up for success. Take that chance when it comes down to your career, your life. If it's to better yourself, if it's to move you up. Sometimes people let fear stop them from proceeding in life. And fear is an illusion. Fear is an entrapment of the mind. Fear is an illusion. Fear is there to procrastinate you, to make you sabotage your life, to make you second guess your life. Fear is to make you just exist and not live. And where there's no life, there is no light. Where there is no life, there is no light. There is darkness. And fear will have you entrapped in the mind of always second guessing your decision. Fear will cause you to miss out on your blessings. Fear will cause you to miss out. And yes, it's for you, but it may not come around to another, God knows when it come back around to you. Yeah, it's like that. Hello, everybody coming into the room. Hello, hello. Happy holidays. Yeah, fear will cause you to miss out on a lot. Fear will cause you to miss out on your blessings. That's why sometimes we sit and we wait, wonder when he coming, when it's gonna happen, when the change is gonna come. And well, God brought it into your life, but you didn't see it. You wasn't healed to see it. He made things happen, but you missed it. It passed you by. Now you gotta wait until it come back around again. If I missed your comment, just repost it again, okay? And I know sometimes it's like it's easy said than done, Miss Positive Thoughts of Energy. You don't think I know that? Y'all don't think I know that? It is easy said than done. But when you put it in your mind and set and set your intentions and mean what you say and you stand on it, and nothing is going to deter you from what it is that you're trying to accomplish, it can happen. A lot of you now, that's why a lot of you now are in this 3 of Wands right now, that you're being very selective, very picky about next in your life, about what it is that's coming towards you. See that? Because you done been through it, baby. I've been through the fire. I've been through the storm. I've been broken into pieces, seen lightning flash before me. But through it all, I surrender because I know that he loves me and he cares. Now you're being more vigilant. Now you're expanding out. Now you're seeing. Now you're tapped into your intuition. A lot of y'all got strong, discerning energy, but a lot of you are not in alignment of your energy because you have not finished healing or you have not healed enough. Okay? When you are tapped into your intuition, when you are definitely have a strong intuition, you're going to trust your decisions. You're going to trust it. Ain't no second guess. I know that. I know. You're going to look at the situation like this. I know the game that he think he going to play. I know the game she thinks she going to play on me. It's like you're discerning. You're going to be so tapped in. Your third eye going to be so open, or it's going to be open that you will see the person way before they even get to you. You already done spanned them out a mile, 2, 3, 5 miles down the road. You done already scoped them out. So if you wonder why, some of you wonder why I'm single, when is my man coming, when my woman coming, honey, it's all because you have leveled up, that you see people right here for who they really are, and they can't get nothing past you. They can't try to play you. They can't try to manipulate you. That's why it's taking long, because your dating pool is little. Your dating pool like that, when you was out into the world, oh man, you had piranhas, catfishes, you had whiteys, you had everybody coming at you when you wasn't your healed self. Oh, you had them all coming at you like, oh, they were swarming like bees when you wasn't healed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When you wasn't your healed self, before you started your healed journey, oh, you had piranhas, you had whiteys, you had catfish, you had croakers, you had all of them biting at you, didn't you? Didn't you? I know you did. Raise your hand. I know you did. You had all the fishes biting at you, didn't you? But when you became your healed self, when you started your healed journey, you noticed that the fish started dying down. So like the pond started getting little. The pond started getting like, what's going on? Ain't nothing, ain't no ponds in the fish, ain't nothing in the water. And the ones in the water, the fish that's in the water, you don't want them. The ones in the water, you don't want them. The ones that like you don't like them back. Raise your hand, baby. Raise your hand. And the ones that's in the water, them fishes that's out in the water, yeah, his lips too big. Her lips too big. His teeth too little. Her lips too little. Her lips too little. Why they lips made like that? Why he look like that? Them ones in the pool, you complaining about them. So that's why it's taking longer for the. You just gotta you gotta wait it out, cause y'all finding the least little thing. Y'all like y'all be like, y'all know. That's why. Because when you're on your healing journey, you see people, they look totally different. That's why, if you notice, on your healing journey, the more that you heal, when you look back at somebody you used to date, you be like, what was I thinking about? That's why when you become on your healed journey, you say, what was I? That's because you was operating from a toxic energy. That's what you was attracted to. And then when you become your healed version, you look at it like, what was that? Yeah. You see the difference? You see when your eyes are open, when your eyes are clear. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. I can see all the obstacles. Now you can see. You're like, oh, I was what? Really? Yeah. You have a whole total different perspective on your life now. You know? Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. So now that's why you're picky. You're being very, and it's not like how you pick at the lid, but it's you just being very selective. You waiting for the right ship to come towards your life because you have healed from a lot. See that Three of Swords there? You have healed from a lot of pain. You have healed a lot of pain. You've been through a lot of heartbreak, and that's why it's like, okay. Three of Swords with the Three of Wands. 33. 3 plus 3, 6. Okay. That's why. Because you've done a lot of healing on your heart and you know exactly that you don't want to feel that. Now, not saying that you're not, you see, you got showing up as the Queen of Swords. It's not that you may not ever get hurt again. You may get hurt again, but it ain't going to be like you were before you became your healed version. Okay? Because love isn't promising. Love is not always forever. So it may be something that, it may sting, but it ain't gonna hurt like it did before. Because you're showing up as the Queen of Swords. That means that you're showing up as, listen, I'm soft, but I'm stern. I'm soft, but I ain't gonna let you treat me any kind of way. I'm soft, but you ain't gonna disrespect me. I'm soft, but I ain't gonna put up with your BS. I'm soft, that part right there. That part right there. A whole lot for it. Yes, that part right there. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you, Miss Ford. Thank you for the 100 gifts. 100 gifts things. That's why you're sitting there in the Queen of Wands. Because you done been through this pain and this hurt, and you said, you're not doing that. So you said, I'm waiting on somebody that we both think alike. I want somebody, this person that you meet, this person that some of you have already met or you're about to meet, you and this person gonna have the same story. Okay? You both gonna have the same story. And it's gonna feel like deja vu. And you're gonna feel like I've known you before. Whoever this person is going to be somebody that you both have had past life connections with. You both have been together in past life, but you're going to find your way back to each other. That's right, Glenda. That is right, baby. That is correct. That is correct. Come on in, everybody. Put your you can get your name on the list. Don't be afraid. Not only do I give you your reading, I give you guidance. I don't leave you out hanging, okay? So continue on this path that y'all are on, okay? And you have learned a lot that now the tools that what you have healed from, you can take this on to your next journey of life. And not saying that you may not, you may also have to, because as we live in our life, we're going to still have to learn a lot of things, right? As we going on our journeys, you're going to learn something new every day. We all learn something new every day. But you have really grown, whoever you are. You have really grown way your knowledge and your wisdom of what you used to be is no comparison. And I need you to be, appreciate yourself and give yourself grace and stop being so hard on yourself. Okay. If you look back on your life, even if it was this time last year, think back on your life. Whoever is in the room, think back on your life this time last year. Where were you at? This time 2 years ago, where were you at? This time 3 years ago, where were you at? I can guarantee you a lot of y'all have a story to tell. That's why Spirit Guys God wants you to give yourself more Gracie. Okay, Gracie. Am I talking to Gracie out here? Wants to give you more grace. Wants you to give yourself more grace and mercy. I was trying to say mercy. Okay. I was trying to say grace and mercy. But I could be talking to a Grace or Gracie. Yeah, right, Miss Ford, looking at yourself and seeing the progress that you have made. Glenda, that could be close enough. G's, beginning with G's, Gracie, Glenda, Gray. Okay. G. Making progress, looking back on your life. And it may not be, you may not be where you want to be, but my God, look at something that you have accomplished, the progress that you have made in your life from this time last year, this time 2 years ago, this time 3 years ago, this time 5 years ago. I can look back on my life and I'll be like, I have grown. Each year I've grown. I may not be in the same situation that I was when I started this healing journey, but each year I have grown into somebody totally different. Because once you are doing more healing with yourself, the less you're going to tolerate. The more you are connected within your soul, the less you will tolerate. In a very small amount of time. That's beautiful. Hello, Margarita. Margaret. Hey, yay, fool. Your middle name is Grace. Okay, that's speaking to you, sweetheart. That's speaking to you. I was trying to say grace and mercy. I was saying, and it said Gracie. Gracie. That's your confirmation, sweetheart. Ford, you went through the dark night that was life changing. That dark night of the soul is very life changing. Dark night of the soul is very life changing. Right, Glenda. Right, exactly. I will always tell him everything now. He doesn't have to know everything. Right. It's about time. Yes, it's time for you to take back your life. It's time for you to take back your life. Oh, Rochelle, you're crying. Oh, sweetheart. That's all right. That's tears of joy. I see you, Abby. Thank you, baby. Rochelle, those are tears of joy, baby. We have to learn to give ourselves more credit, more grace. Stop being so hard on yourself because we already go through a lot as it is. And so each moment, each each stepping stone that you overcome, give yourself some appreciation. Clap for you. Go buy you something. Go do something. Look in the mirror and tell yourself I love you. You got to be more kinder and compassionate to yourself because a lot of times people ain't got to do nothing to us. We can beat our own self up ourselves. We can bully ourselves. Sometimes people ain't got to do nothing. We can be our own worst critics. And so Spirit God's God wants you to start giving yourself more grace. Okay? Start giving yourself more acknowledgement of how far you have come. Even if it's a little bit. In your marriage, yeah. Yeah, you being hard on yourself, right. Uh, I'm so grateful and thankful for the gift, Yayful. I appreciate you. Thank you. Give yourself grace, okay? I know it's hard. I know life is hard. It is. It can be very challenging. It can be very, very challenging. And sometimes people don't know the solution, right? Some people don't know the solution, don't know how to come out of it, don't know. You know, you're right. And like I said before, you'll get tired, right? Thank y'all so much for the gifts. My goodness. Y'all showing out on the gifts, baby. Y'all showing out on the gifts. Thank you so much for the gifts. Y'all showing out on the gifts. Yes, ask Spirit Guys God to give you clarity, understanding. And he will. Whoever your higher source, they will give you clarity and understanding. You got to ask for it. Grace and mercy, honey. Oh, yeah, you got to stop bullying yourself, ladies and gentlemen. Stop bullying yourself. Happy holidays, everyone coming in. Happy holidays to you all. I love you guys. Slots are open. Slots are open, everyone. I will be matching the energy later. You got flashbacks came up. Thank you for the thumbs up, Miss Ford. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh my goodness, y'all showing out. Y'all stop. You gonna make me cry. Y'all gonna make me cry. Stop it. Oh my goodness, y'all make me cry, girl. Somebody's having flashbacks in y'all's energy. Somebody's definitely having flashbacks. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are awesome. Thank you for being here. Thank y'all for staying here listening. Thank you for interacting. Even if you're in the background and you're looking and you're in the room, I want to say thank you. I love you guys. This is absolutely amazing. If you're just coming in, you're wondering what's going on. Well, I'm just tapping into my features. Okay, I'm tapping in. I just opened up my features of my gifts for my live stream. And it's probably been in my mailbox for a while and I never paid it any attention. And so I was messing around and I finally came across, I say, what? Yeah, distraction, not focused. Somebody having flashbacks about y'all. Okay, now you can reverse the roles, collectives. But someone's having flashbacks. This could be you having flashbacks. Or this is somebody. It says people from the past return. Somebody having a flashback about you. Somebody have, yeah, somebody, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, thank you, Glenda, baby. Somebody having a flashback wants to offer you something. Y'all see that? You see that? Y'all see that? Trying to offer you something. My husband, we have been separated since November. I filed for a divorce. Yep, somebody having flashbacks. They want to offer something now. Now they want to be in position of your life. Wow. Got some flashback energy here. Flashback energy. Yay, for you need to get you a reading. Yeah, somebody coming in with an offer. I feel like whoever this is, they're reminiscing, collectors. They're reminiscing. And I feel like they want to come in with an offer. Okay. Whoa, that card flew out. Oh, yeah. Y'all see how that card jumped out? You see how that card jumped out? They're coming in with the offer. They may be trying to gift you something, give you something, bribe you. Bribe you. I don't know who you are, collector. Somebody could be coming back from the past, coming in with an offer of a gift to bribe you. To bribe you. Okay. Be careful about those gifts. Because those gifts comes with something. Collectives. Collectives, those gifts comes with something. Those gifts comes with something. Comes with a price. Okay. Those gifts are not free. They come with a price. I'm just saying. I put it in the live. Be vigilant. Those gifts comes with a price. Okay? They're going to try to, make something sounds like it's a good offer. Like it's going to be wrapped up in a bow. Okay, baby. All right. Love you. Thank you. Thank you, Abby. Appreciate you. All right, have you a good night's sleep, Abby. They're going to try to wrap it up in a bow, make it seem like it's a good offer. And that's only because they're trying to get you back into their energy. They're trying to get you back into their energy. But see, you're showing up as a protection. Okay, now this is the part that I want y'all to listen. Watch this. Listen to what I'm about to read. It says you are being protected from deceit and from situations that no longer serve you. Spirit guides God wants you to lay low for a while. Lay low for a while. And you will be shown the truth. So whoever you are in the room tonight, Spirit guides God say, I need you to lay low. Okay, every gift ain't what you think it is. Lay low because they're going to be exposed. Okay, because you're being protected because of their deceit energy. They're trying to come towards you with bad intentions. And so, but you're protected. You're being protected from the deceit, but I also want you to lay low and watch the show. Watch the show. Watch the show. Watch what unfolds before your eyes. The only reason why this person wants to come back into your life and with this offer that's wrapped up in this very beautiful bow, he got it pretty and bold. It is all in deceit. Sometimes we have to be quiet and listen. Sometimes we just got to chill and let it reveal itself. Sometimes we have to chill, lay low, and it's going to reveal itself. Yeah. Lay low. You are protected from this energy, whoever you are in the room, collectives. Boom. New life. See, whoever this is that's in y'all's energy collectives, because this is a collective reading, whoever's in your energy, you have outgrown this person. You have outgrown this situation. Whether it's a job, whether it's this connection, whether it's family, whether it's friends, whatever it is, you have outgrown it. And as you can see, this plant in this vase, you see how that plant is just outgrowing. It's just, you have no more room there. And also, some of you can find yourself in your house, in your apartment. You have outgrown that, right? And it's time to find something bigger. Your space, you have outgrown it. You have outgrown the person, your mentality, your mind, how you think, how you perceive has outgrown the level that you're at. The level that you are at. You have outgrown that person. You have outgrown that situation. That's why it's time for a new life, new beginnings, time for you to move on. And that's why you have been protected, because Spirit Guides God wanted you to see these people, or to see this person, or to see this man or woman for who they really, really were. But the whole time you were protected. So they're going to come in with this offer that's going to look so, it's going to be almost like too good. Let me tell you, sometimes when things are too good to be true, it is too good to be true. It is too good to be true, because they're going to come in and they're going to turn your life upside down. all around like a darn tornado. Upside down like a darn tornado. They gonna take you through it. Think the first time wasn't nothing. So don't always accept gifts because they're showing up, offers that it shows up like, I want you back, and this bow is wrapped up, I love you and I know what I want is nothing else out there for me, and I realize you my one, you my person, you my ride or die, you it, and I realize that you went to the moon and back, and I want to go down to the moon and back with you, and I realized that you was there for me, and I violin, violin, violin. And so God, Spirit guys, God had you protected from this because it's time for your new life. It's time for you to start a new chapter. It's time for you to turn the pages. Okay? Because whoever you are, you went through a lot with this man or this woman. You went through some ups and downs, baby. You went through some ups and downs. And it's okay to move on. Because I went through the fire and the storm with you, that means I'm supposed to keep staying in the fire and the storm with you. That means because we did go through some ups and downs, that means that I got to stick around for the next set of ups and downs. That don't make sense. That don't make sense. That means that I need to stay together some more to go through another level of ups and downs. Make it make sense. No, right. Hey, Winter, how you doing? Right, tired and drained. That means okay. Yeah, we went. Oh yeah, I remember my parents. They say you got to go through the ups and downs. Yeah, I get that part. Yeah, it's gonna be some ups and downs. But my God, they didn't say it was gonna be some traumatizing ups and downs. That means that each up and down, I got to go to another level. I got to go to another level of ups and downs. I got to go through another chaotic up and down. That means that each level, the ups and downs, gonna get worse. Is you crazy? But we make excuses, right? We make excuses. But I've been with him or her for 10 years. I've been with him or her for 20 years. I've been with her and him 15 years. I've been with him or her 5 years. I've been. I've been. Because you're comfortable with it. You're comfortable with going through that hell, ain't you? Somebody ain't gonna like me right now. You're comfortable going through that hell, ain't you? Yeah, let's keep going. Let's go. I'm Bonnie and Clyde. Let's see how much more level of hell I can go through. Let me see how much more toxicity, how many more babies he gonna make on me, how many more diseases he gonna bring to me. Let's see how many more, how can we get to the top of the abuse that he gonna give me. Let's keep going of the abuse. Let's keep going the mental abuse, the physical. Let me keep going higher because he love me. She loves me. Men's get abused too. FYI, men's get abused too. FYI, men's get abused too. FYI. Right. Yeah, that's not love. Hello, everyone coming into the room. Hello. And they don't even love themselves. That's why it's important to change your perspective of how you see your life. Come out of the old condition, old way of thinking, how we were programmed, that we watched our mama's mama, grandma, uncle, and they went through hell, and that was their time and era. I'm breaking the curse. That was my mama time and era. Ain't no man gonna beat me. That was my grandma and great grandma. They ain't none of that happening. The curse stops here. Okay. Breaking generational curses. You are the curse breaker. That means it stops right here. You are the curse breaker. It stops right here. Yeah. Molestation. All of that. Trauma, pain. It stops here. My kids will not ever experience that. My kids will never experience that. It stops here. You understand? Whatever that is in your life, whatever the generational curse that you got to stop, whatever that was happening in your family lineage line, and that they got to stop. Poverty, it stops here. Poverty, learning how to be more financial accountable, it stops here. It's a lot to do with reprogramming the way that you think, your mindset, reprogramming your mind from old conditioned ways that we didn't know no better. We didn't know no better. Our mom, and I'm not blaming our mom and grandma and all that. They didn't know no better. They just knew what they knew at the time that they was going through it. They couldn't understand their pain, let alone trying to get us to understand it. But we live and we learn through a lot of generations of brokenness, of heartbreak, of brokenness, of trauma, mental abuse, physical abuse. You can keep going on and on. But somewhere along the line, somebody in the family got to break the curse. Somebody in the family along the line got to stop it. Or it's going to keep repeating the cycle over and over and over and over again until somebody stop the cycle. Until somebody stop the cycle. You want better for your children? You see how you was raised, or you see the things that you grew up around, then that's that you breaking generational curse. You're not dealing with it. You're not putting up with it. You're not doing it no more. It ain't gonna happen in your lifetime. That's how you stop repeating cycles. Okay? Being mistreated, disrespectful, being disrespected, calling out your name. Da 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 da. Get connected to these soul ties that we didn't know no better at the time that we did, because we thought he loved us, we thought she loved us, and we get trapped into situations, we get trapped into things that we didn't know, that they end up being very, very toxic, and form soul ties. And soul ties form knots and knots and knots and knots. And it takes years and years to unravel and to break those knots. Takes years because you leave from one relationship, one marriage to another, and you form all kinds of soul ties, one after another, and then it end up being a big knot. And it's hard to unravel that. That's why some people, it's hard for them to break a soul tie from somebody. That's why it takes a long time to break a soul tie from somebody. It's DNA. It's DNA. That's why when you've been with somebody for a long time, you ever notice y'all start looking alike. Y'all do resemble. It's DNA. Y'all look alike. Your DNAs. You ever see couples and they look alike? They resemble each other. Every couple. You can't name not one couple I ain't seen that don't look alike. You could see them in them somewhere in their face. It's DNA. Hello, Elite. How you doing, sweetheart? Innovation. Some of you need to come up with new ideas, new strategies, because you're coming into a new life, a new beginning, 2026, new life, new innovation. Some of y'all thinking of new ideas. Some of you are becoming very creative. It's like you making space. Some of you could be moving into a new place, getting a bigger space. Some of you could be making room for new and bigger things in your life, which is the new beginning. Some of you about to walk into 2026 with new innovations, new ideas, wanting to do better, do more, do more with your life. Innovation, creating, making it work, working it. Hello, everybody coming. Journey, yes, Journey is here. Looking, okay. Journey and looking. Hello, everybody coming in. Hello. Yes, cord cutting winter. That's right. Cord cutting. That is correct. Looking, journey, starting a new journey, a new life. Being more vigilant. Being more vigilant. Okay. A lot of you been doing a lot of spiritual work on yourself. You've been just really, some of y'all have been in hermit mode. You've been in hermit mode. You've been doing a lot of spiritual. Some of y'all are very mysterious. You have people wondering a lot about you. Whoever you are, you have a lot of people wondering a lot about you. Thank y'all for the gifts. You look very mysterious. Your eyes are very captivating. Whoever you are, if you're coming into the room, this is a collective. But you're starting this new journey. And on this new journey, you're looking and you're being more vigilant about where you're headed and where you're going. Okay? You're being very vigilant about where you're headed and where you're going. Miss Ford said, woo, child. I'm talking to him tonight, Miss Ford. I done cleared that energy, baby, and it's on, Miss Ford. Thank y'all for the beautiful gifts. Okay. Yeah. Right? Got to clear that energy out, right, Miss Ford? It's been on ever since. You see how when you clear the energy, how many people have been falling into the room? But a lot of you are being very vigilant about this next journey. This next journey is going to be fulfilling for a lot of y'all. This next journey that y'all on is going to be amazing. Just keep your eyes on the road. Keep your eyes on the road. Okay, progress. Keep your eyes on the road. Look at that. Keep your eyes on your journey. Whoever you are, keep your eyes on your journey. See that? You're making progress. Look at the steps. Keep going. Okay? And I know it ain't easy because if you think about it, this is sand. Okay? This is deep sand out here. And as you making steps, this ain't easy. It ain't going to be that easy. This is sand. This is deep sand. So when your feet go in, it's like you got to pick your feet up out of that sand. You see how deep my mind goes. Now, it's not saying that it's going to be easy, but keep making your steps. Keep making the progress. Keep going. That's all God wants you to do. Keep going. Keep making those steps towards your journey. You see that? That's the desert, right? That's the progress. Those steps down in there, when you put your feet down in that deep sand and you pull your feet out, that's some hard work walking through that kind of sand. That's hard. Put one foot up, take it out of that sand, put the next foot up, take it out and put the next. Hey, it's going to have its challenges, but don't give up. Keep making the steps because God going to provide 2 and 3 steps. As long as you make a step, there's 2 and 3. It says it in the Bible. You make one step, he going to make 2 or 3 steps for you. That part. Progress. Keep putting in that work. Keep putting in that work. Period. Keep putting in that work. Ain't that the truth? Keep putting in that work. In that work, collectives. Yes, you better believe it. Period. Keep putting in that work. You got to do it. Anything worth working hard for is worth having. Sometimes you got to put in the work, blood, sweat, and tears. Sometimes you got to put in that work, even when it just feel like ain't nothing. Don't be so easy to give up. Whether this is your career, whether you're making a career move, whether you're moving on with your life, don't give up because it is hard. It is. I want to throw in the towel too. I'd be like, because we don't see results don't mean that it ain't working. Because you don't see results don't mean it's not working. You got to keep putting in that work. Hello, Tracy. Welcome back. Hello, baby. Even if you just cry, just wipe them tears and keep moving. There you go, Glenda. Right. Wipe them tears. Blood, sweat, tears, baby. That don't hurt me. Oh, God. Lord. Jesus. Oh, my God. Wipe them tears. The hurt, the pain, the struggle. Lord. And you keep on fighting. You keep going. And I'm not being dramatic. That's how life is. That's not dramatic. It's like you cry and you hurt and you still keep pushing. And we want to teach our kids to be the same way. Keep fighting. Don't be so quick to give up. Just because you don't see no results don't mean it's not happening. Sometimes we got to put in that extra work, right? You got to work hard, If you're just coming in, there's a new feature If you go into the gifts down at the right corner, maybe my right, your left, my right, you see the gift box down there. I have activated the gifts, and y'all have showed out on me tonight. I've been on live 2 hours and 29 minutes. And baby, when I tell you y'all been on this live. Now I don't know what the highlight gonna be, because YouTube does the highlights, right? But the highlight will show up in the live. And y'all been showing out with these gifts tonight. I want to say I love you, appreciate it. Thank y'all. I've had 58, almost 60 people in the room tonight, and it's been amazing. And that's beautiful energy. That's how I want to see it. I want to see the interaction, and I want to say thank you all. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miss Ford. Been showing out. She been showing out tonight. Her and Abby and everybody has been really pouring in the love with those gifts. YouTube, thank you, YouTube, because I know you're watching me. I want to say thank you, YouTube. Okay, I must have missed the mail. I didn't check my mail. It's been in there for some months. I know that activation has been in for some months, and I haven't paid it no attention. But I want to say thank you all for hanging out. I've already did a paid reading. If anybody wants to get a paid reading, the information is in the description. Okay. And I'm going to match that energy tonight. I had a paid reading tonight. I will match that energy. I don't never tell when I'm going to do it. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, Miss Tracy. Thank you for the love. Thank y'all so much for the love. Y'all showing out on me. Okay. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes. Some beautiful energy. The energy in here is beautiful. The energy in here is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. Every last one of you, one by one, name by name. Thank you for the hearts. I see the hearts, just y'all pushing those like buttons. I can see them in the background right here. I can see the hearts in the background over here. I usually don't have my iPad on my live, but I decided to do it tonight for some reason. Spirit say, turn on the live over here. So I turned on the live over here. And so I'm actually watching it now over here too. So that's amazing to me. That just really, that really tickles my fancy. Okay. All right, beautiful souls. Let's see. Yes or no questions? No health questions. No court case. Okay. Please. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. And I like that I can put this in my comment. Now remember, if it's too long, it's considered as a paid reading. It's considered as a paid reading. That's a paid reading, sweetheart. Christina, the information is in the bio. Will certain co-workers ever respect you? Sometimes you have to demand respect. That means that you have to show up with confidence. It don't matter what they say. It don't even matter. Okay, but let's see. Let's see what Spirit has about that yes or no question. Will coworkers ever respect me? Will coworkers ever respect Tracy? I feel like you have a lot of childishness going on here. That Page of Wands they're very immature. So you could be dealing with a young crowd, or if not, their mentality is young. Okay, so it shows to me that their consequences. Okay, I feel like they got to grow up. Their co-workers are very childish. So are they going to? They're immature until they grow up. Maybe not. Winter, is my family members jealous of me? Is her family members jealous of her? You had a lot of energy come out of here. You are high priestess. You have a spiritual gift. They like to see you in pain. Do not tell them your problems. That's why you feel like they're just because you have a gift in you. They like to see you in pain. They like to see you like this. So this person, misery love company. That's what I'm telling you. Yes, they're jealous of you. Yes, they're jealous of you. They like to see you down. The old saying, respect, to get respect, you got to earn it. To get it, you got to give it. Are you, when it comes down to Tracy, are you, it has to be both ways. The respect has to come both ways. A person will respect if you're respecting yourself. You got to respect. You respect, do unto others as others do unto you. Spirit wanted me to elaborate on that. You're welcome. Ford says, well, I moved to my new apartment I really like. When Ford moved to her new apartment, well, she moved to a new apartment that she really likes. Yes. Star, yes. Star is the light. Star is the light. You're like it. Yes. It's going to be healing. I feel like that's going to be where you're really going to settle in and heal. It's like that's where the star is, like where you're going to be very comfortable at. Okay, that star is healing. It's going to bring a lot of healing to you, like new beginnings. Yeah, you need that. Yes, Miss Ford. Yes, ma'am. Can I trust my new boss? Can I trust my new boss? Thank y'all for the 62 likes. Thank you. Yeah, I think you'll do fine. A lot of collaboration, a lot of teamwork. Yes, you can. It's going to be some teamwork. They're not going to put everything on you. You can trust this person. You're welcome. You are welcome. Yeah, that was the star card. Yes, ma'am, Miss Ford. That was the star. I have to cover it up because of the nudity, and so I have to cover it up because YouTube will give me a they'll give me a warning, a strike, or whatever you call it. So I have to cover that stuff up. Oh, thank you so much, sweetheart. So that's why you couldn't see it because I had it blacked out. Had that body part blacked out. Thank you for the flowers. Thank you for the rose. If you're coming in, you can now gift in the live. If you look down in the right-hand corner, you can gift the live. They say it's a whole lot of different gifts that you can gift, okay? So that's a new feature that I took me all this time to activate. I haven't activated, so it's in the live now. Good to see you, Elite. If you're still in the room, good to see you. Welcome in. She might have left back out. I don't know if Elite's still in here, but good to see you. I think she came. I think Abby, she had to leave because she got to go to work. And then it seemed like as soon as Abby left out, then Elite came in. So it's good to see all my moderators in and out tonight. Thank you so much. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Christina. You sure can. Yes, ma'am. You sure can. Miss Glenda, are you still in the room, Miss Glenda? Should I be aware of my coworker? Okay. Should she be aware of her coworker's spirit? Should Christina be aware of her coworker? Don't worry about it. Angels got your back, honey. Don't worry about it. Nope, you shouldn't. No, you don't have to. Look at that. Your angels, your guardian angels is fighting your battles. You got the 5 of swords in the reverse. They're not gonna bother you. Your angels got your guardian angels got you covered. No. You don't have to worry about them. They being handled in the spiritual realm. I promise you. This is exactly how the cards fell out. You see that? 5 of swords in the reverse is no more drama. You ain't gonna have no more problem after them. Watch. There's something about to die down very soon. In the next 5 days. In the next 5 days, you're not gonna have any more problems. You don't have to be aware of them. You are protected. Miss Glenda, is Miss Glenda here? Yeah, everybody only has one or get one yes or no. Other than that, it'll start as a reading, paid reading. Have to give other people opportunities to also get one, okay? You're welcome. Okay, Miss Glenda's not here. Okay. Is Misty here? Is Misty here? There. Look down in the bio. Look down in my description. You will find all the information. Look down in the description. It's very clear. Is Misty here? Thank you, Miss Ford. Hello, LK. How you doing? Welcome, LK. Welcome. How you doing tonight? Okay, Miss Misty's not here. How you doing tonight? Good to see you, 99 TV. How's everything going? Happy holidays, happy Monday, mental health check day Monday. How you feeling? How you doing? Thank you for the floating hearts, Christina. Thank you. Thank you for the hearts. Worked. Ooh, I know you cold. I know you are cold. I know you are cold. Oh, well, thank you for your subscription. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. What is your sign, Christina? What's your sign? What's your sign, sweetheart? Congratulations, sweetheart. Welcome starting this healing journey. Welcome on how to transmute a lot of negative energy. Welcome to a lot of different things. You believe you're a Libra? Okay. Air sign. Okay, welcome in. Now, if you're not familiar with that, sometimes you can find out what your sun, moon, and rising by going to Google and looking up your birth chart. The birth chart only takes like a minute or two. You put in your name, you put in what time you was born. Okay, thank you, Keisha. Thank, thank you for the love, y'all. Thank you. You put in your time, what time you was born. Now, if you don't know what time you was born, 12 o'clock, and put if you know you was born in the daytime, you put 12 p.m. If you knew you was born at night, you put 12 a.m. Okay, a.m. or p.m. But you fill out just those three questions, gonna let you know what your birth chart is. And you may be a Libra, but you might have some Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, and other placements. You got the sun, moon. Your character is your moon. You may be like, if you're a Libra, you might have Virgo in your moon, or sun, moon, rising, however that goes. I'm not deep into the astrology. I'm just at the surface level of the astrology, right? So look into that, so you can, because sometimes if you're watching Libra readings, it may not resonate with you. It may resonate with you more of your moon or rising sign. Okay. Like, I'm a Virgo, but my moon is a Libra, but my Virgo signs resonate with me more. Libra sometimes, every now and then, but my Virgo sign does. Okay, look into that. Hello, everybody coming in. Hello. Tracy, are you still here, Tracy? Thank y'all for the hearts. I see the hearts. Thank you so much. Y'all is showing some love tonight on this Monday mental health check day. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are from around the world. Hello, everybody. Hey, Tracy, you want a free reading? Congratulations. Tracy, you want a free reading? Congratulations. Congratulations, Tracy. Yes. Hello, Patrice. How you doing? Good to see you. Hello. Hi. Welcome, sweetheart. Good to see a lot of my oldies and betweenies and my newies. Welcome in. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to everyone. Happy holidays. If you're just coming in, you don't know about the features, the new features that you can send gifts in the lives. Just FYI to a lot of people that probably don't know that on my channel. You probably seen it on other channels, but you don't realize that I have now activated it on my channel, and I am behind. Okay. But welcome. Happy holidays to everybody. Okay. Good to see you all. Happy holidays. You happy about it? Yeah, I've been going down the line. Look like everybody. I went down three names and everybody gone, Tracy. And then it went down to you. Welcome. Happy holidays, everyone. Thank you so much for the flower, Keisha. Thank you, baby. Thank y'all, so sweet. Hello, how you doing from New Jersey? Welcome in. Thank y'all so much for the love. Every last one of y'all, one by one, name by name. I love you guys. Thank you for just being here. You being here is a gift to me. Even if you haven't done anything but just tap. Even though you just tapped and put hearts. Thank you for being here with me. I really appreciate it. I love you. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really enjoy being here with y'all. Y'all make me want to start my lives up more often now. Because sometimes I feel like I'm not getting the energy back, and I won't do it. So thank you for the love. Thank you. I'm happy too, Tracy. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Miss Keisha. Thank you so much. I'm glad you hung out. You hung in there, Tracy. I think everybody else, I think the other two or three people fell asleep. So I'm gonna you get to get a mini reading, okay? A mini reading. Yeah, I do. I miss them too. I miss them too. Hey, Mom, how you doing? How you doing, Mom? How you doing? How you feeling? How you doing? I'm glad you caught the live too. It started off a little rocky. It started off a little rocky. Nobody wanted to give me no energy. I did a live earlier and I just cut it off. And it's like everybody, and then I had to come back and just clear the energy out. And now it's just amazing. Okay. I'm glad y'all caught me. It's good to see y'all. Even if you're coming in for a little short time, it's always good to see y'all popping in and popping out. It's okay. Thank you for coming in and speaking. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so kindly. I appreciate y'all. I'm glad you caught me too. Hey, Samantha. How you doing tonight? How you feeling? How you doing? I know, Miss Ford, missing the lives. I know. I know. I know. I know. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Yep, I used to do them 3, 4 times a week, and I backed up and I started doing them 1, 2 times, and then I just started doing once a week. Had to go back to the drawing board. Thank y'all so much for the love. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, Empress. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Empress, let me slide on in here, honey. Hello, sweetheart. Peace and blessings. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, everybody. Happy holiday. Good to see everybody. It's so good to see you all. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the beautiful gifts. Thank y'all all for the beautiful gifts. Yeah, I just activated my my gift thing, and I'm like, where has this been? I don't be paying no attention a lot of times. They have so much stuff in my mailbox, and it's probably been in there since during the beginning of the year. I don't know when. I have to look back at the date and see when they sent that out to me. I'm missing out, honey, on some stuff. Okay. Thank you, YouTube. Thank ya. YouTube said I did my part. You just got to find it. Okay, Miss Tracy, put in your question. This is a mini read. You want a free reading? Congratulations. The slots are still open if anybody need a paid reading. The information is in the description, okay? If you want a paid reading, I will be doing the reading right here on live, okay? I've already had a reading. I matched that energy. So somebody had a reading earlier, so I pick who I give a reading to. And so, oh, thank you, Divine. She laughing. Thank you, Divine. I like that. That's pretty. I like that. I think Abby sent me a big old cup of hot chocolate. Woo, child said, thank you, child, because it's cold outside. Lord. Okay, I read your energy. Okay, I got you, Tracy. Yes. Empress said, let me slide on in here. Hey, cookout. Sure. Okay, peace and bless. Empress said, hey, I'm in the house. Empress said, I'm in the house. You like my hat, Mom? I done had this hat for years up north, honey. I got this up north, and honey, I pulled this thing out. I found it down in my stuff. I bought it. I said, okay. I said, I feel like being in the Christmas spirit. I mean, it's December the 8th, so might as well start it out with a bang, right? With a boom. But I did a Virgo reading, and the Virgo reading is going to be like this. Okay. And the reason why it's going to be like this, because all of a sudden I started pulling my head down. I was like, Spirit, what is this about? Y'all about to find out. Y'all about to find out about that reading, Virgo. Be on the lookout. I got to upload it when I get off of here. So you might not get it till in the morning after 12 o'clock because I ain't got off of here yet. So I got to upload it. Okay, take a deep breath, Tracy. Blow it out a couple of times, okay? And resetting your energy. I know, Virgo, it's gonna be exciting. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna keep my head just like this the whole time I was doing the reading. I said, I'm gonna do my head. I'm gonna keep my head just like this. I am too. I'm telling you, I am too. I said, I'm gonna keep my head just like this. Can't see nothing but my high cheekbones. Woo, child. Hey, Eli, you back? Good to see you, Eli. Glad to see you back, baby. Thank y'all so much for the love. Thank you for the hearts, for the love. Thank y'all so much for the likes and the hugs and the love. I appreciate. I appreciate. Had to learn my technology on my own. I know. I'm telling you, I had to watch it again for myself. I'm the one that done it. Okay, the downloads, it really excites me when I hear my own self from the downloads that Spirit Guides God give me. And I'm like, what? when I have to go back and make a title for it, I gotta proofread it and make a title for it. It's like, wow. Okay. Thank you for the floating hearts, Divine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so thank y'all so much for the 70 likes. 70 people been in the room tonight. That seemed like old time's sake. That seemed like the old version, old times. Okay. I like that. Thank y'all so much for the gifts. Y'all showing out with those gifts. Yeah, y'all showing out with those gifts, baby. Okay, so congratulations to Miss Tracy that won a free reading because I matched the energy from someone that had a reading earlier. And so I'm matching that energy. Okay. If you do send a reading, just let me know. Yeah, you did, Divine. You showed me some love, baby. Thank you. You showed all of y'all showing out. I don't know which way to go. I don't know. I mean, y'all just okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey. Hey. I love you too, baby. Thank you. You always right there with me. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm a mess, ain't I? I'm funny. All right, energy check for Miss Tracy. Energy check for Miss Tracy. If you come into the room, this is a free reading. Congratulations, Tracy won this reading. Okay, Tracy, bottom of the deck is the World card. Okay, Tracy, you close the cycle. Okay, you close the cycle. Judgment. You closed a powerful cycle. You whatever you done, Tracy, you gained you awakened to it. You gained strength, okay? Confidence, strength, and you closed the door fast on something. You awakened to something, Tracy, and closed the deck, closed the door. Judgment is here. You had an epiphany, aha moment, and you closed that cycle. This is for Tracy. You own a lover. Tracy, you close the cycle on a lover, an ex-lover. If you haven't closed it, you on your way of closing it, but the world card is here. It's closed. That cycle is closed. Did you close the cycle, Tracy? Thank you for showing me love, baby. Tracy, are you here? Are you asleep? What's going on? Okay, she said yes. Yeah, you got the lover here in the reverse. Judgment. Judgment. I feel like you awakened. You finally awakened to this. You gained the confidence, the strength to finally leave this person to close this cycle. Temperance. Okay. The temperance in the reverse. I feel like whoever this is in your energy, they ain't happy about it. Tracy, they're not happy about it. Whoever this is definitely in their feelings about it. Oh, yeah, they're heavy burden about this. Look at that. They're in their feelings. This person in their feelings, they heavy burden about it. They're not happy about it. Tracy say, I'm very happy. Tracy say, I'm very happy, honey. I'm very, very happy. They ain't happy. They definitely in this energy right here. Oh, yeah. Whoever this is, okay. Spirit's telling me whoever this is, they're feeling this now. Judgment is hitting. It's like, yeah, it's hitting them now. Okay. They might have act like it didn't bother him in the beginning, him or her, but they feeling it now. That's what is judgment. You cause judgment, but this person didn't realize it. And this person act like they didn't care. Okay. But now they're feeling this weight of you being gone. See? Judgment and the temperance here. Okay. I mean, not the temperance, the judgment and the 10 of wands is here. This person, I feel like, is shocked by your confidence of leaving. You know how when you break up with somebody, you're not dealing with somebody anymore. It's like, okay, it's like they act like, well, I ain't worrying about it. Whatever. Okay. And then after you probably done been gone from this person 10 months, okay, 1 to 10 years, however, it's hitting them hard now. It's hitting them real hard. If you're coming in, this is a reading. This is a paid reading. Yeah, it's hitting them hard now because you close the cycle. You're done. It's hitting them real bad now. Tell me more, Spirit. Yep, 6 of wands. It's like and it fell right on the 10 of wands. 6 of wands in the reverse. It's like ever since you left, ain't nothing been going right. The success is in the reverse. It's like they've been going downhill. It's also like you could have been the person, Tracy, when you was with this person, that you made this person look good. That's what Spirit is telling me. You made this person shine look good. When they was with you, they look good because of you. And now it's like you are gone, and it's like people ain't even looking at them no more. I kid you not. People are not even looking at them no more. You could have been the one that, you be in a relationship, it's like you make that person, that partner look good at, that's how I feel like it was for you. Yeah. Without you realizing you made this person look good. Okay. Because somewhere along the line, y'all was successful. People watched y'all. See, this success card is the haters in the background, okay? This is you being successful. People got to watch you, right? And y'all were successful at one point in time. Y'all had a good connection, right? Y'all was showing up. But in the midst of y'all showing up, you made this person look good. Okay, because you were by his side. You was the light in his life. Now it came out in the reverse. Okay? Came out in the reverse. Ain't nothing, ain't no light there no more. The success is now that you have removed yourself from them, everything is weighing on this person. They had it good with you. They had it good with you. It's like you could have picked up a lot of this person's burdens or carried some burdens. You carried situations that wasn't even yours when you was in this connection. And now they got to carry their own now. Yeah. They're feeling this weight because now they got to carry their own stuff that which when you were in his life, his or her, however you put it, I don't know your life. When you were in their life, it's like you made it smooth for them. And now that you're gone, it's like it's all hell. Like ain't nothing going. Look at that. That's what I'm saying. The light you showing up in the as the light you made this person look good. That means that you have, you made this person's life better. Whatever it was that you done, it mattered because when you left, it caused a 10 of wands with the 6 of wands in the reverse. So everything that you was carrying and it looked like a light load to that person, now they got to carry this load for themselves because you're no longer there. And so now they're in the energy. This person is in the energy of feeling this heaviness that now they got to be accountable for whatever it was that you were taking care of. Whatever light load that you was taking off of their back, now they got to carry it. It's what I'm telling you. So this person is now judgment is being called on this person's life. Now they're going through judgment. Now they feeling the wrath. Now they feel that you're not there. You understand what I'm saying now? Yeah. Let me get clarification here. Freedom at the bottom of the deck. You're free from this. You close this cycle, you're free. Freedom. You're done, you're free. Okay? They got to carry their own weight now. So whoever this is got to carry their own weight. That's just plain simple what Spirit is telling me. This person got to carry their own weight now. Yes, you are free from this connection. So what Spirit wants you to know that this person is showing, their energy is showing up in here that they're now heavy burden. So, okay. So Spirit is saying this word, this person took you for granted. Spirit is saying they took you for granted. Now they're feeling because what they thought you was doing, it wasn't that, oh, really? Oh, that. But now they realize that they took you for granted. That's what Spirit is telling me. It took you for granted. They took you for granted. Yeah, look, having flashbacks. Can't make it up. Having flashback. But see, you stood your ground, courage, you're free, strength, confident. They having flashback. They took you for granted. Yeah, somebody realized that they took you for granted. Whatever you did, however you showed up in this person's life when you were with this person, they did not acknowledge it and they did not take it for what it was worth. And now judgment is hitting them because they have so much on their back that they don't know what to do. But the pressure that's on them, you carried that, but they did not recognize that now God is making them feel what it was that you went through. Now they're going through judgment. That has been your reading. Thank you for allowing me in your energy. Boom. It ain't fun when the rabbit got the gun, is it? It ain't fun when the rabbit got the gun, is it? You're welcome, Tracy. Congratulations. The floor is open, everybody. The floor is open. Yep. This person took you for granted. They realize it. They realize, like, how did she do this? Oh my God, I took her for granted. All that she done, I can't do this by my. They're going through judgment. I can't do that. Yes, you can. You won't have a choice to do it now, because the cycle is closed. You're welcome, Tracy. Yep, that's how it is. You don't miss your water till the well is gone. Some people don't realize that they messed up. It could be months on down the road. For some people, it could be years down the road that they don't realize that they had a good thing and they lost somebody that was really holding them down. And when I tell you the energy, that's the energy tonight. That's them feeling this tonight, right now, in real time. If you're wondering that, Tracy, that's in real time tonight. That's how they're feeling right now with their energy. Hey, Eli, thank you so much. Yes, ma'am, that's real time. Thank you, Miss Ford. Hey. Thank you for them beautiful hearts. I'm looking at myself over here. I'm just silly. Thank you for allowing me, Tracy, and your energy. Yeah, it's real, baby. That's how they feeling right now. Hey, Divine. Thank you, TJ. Oh, thank you, Divine. Boop. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Good evening. Good morning. How you doing, Gates? Thank you so much for those hearts. How you feeling? How you doing? Happy holidays, everybody. Happy Monday, Mental Health Check Day Monday. I see you. 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 Hello, coming in. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I now have, you can give gifts in the live. I now have that feature. I've been had the feature. I didn't even know I had the feature, but you can send me gifts in the live now. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Mental Health Check Day Monday. Divine, I'm telling you, look, that Virgo reading gonna be something good. Okay, that Virgo reading, it has a lot to do with my hat. And I just so happened done my hat like this. And I say, now wait a minute, what's going on here? Okay, so I'm about to upload it. Now, some of y'all probably won't get it till in the morning, because when I get off of here, it'll probably be 11 o'clock when I get off of here. So some of you probably won't get it till over in the night. Y'all will probably be asleep. Y'all might be asleep. But it's all about this right here. You already know, Ford. Somebody want to know your name. Somebody, Virgo, want to know who is that. Hey, okay, who is that? Who is she? Who is she? Happy Monday, Mental Health Check Day Monday. She say, Elena, honey. Elena. I like that name. Elena. I like that name. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Thank y'all so much for the likes. Thank you so much. I know, Miss Ford, it's something, ain't it? Them Virgo reasons be off the chain. Okay, signs. Some of y'all are getting signs about a situation. Some of y'all are getting signs about a situation. There's some signs, some synchronicities. I hope y'all are paying attention to the signs that Spirit Guides God is giving you some signs. Are y'all paying attention? I'm asking for a friend. Are y'all paying attention to the signs? It says, you are putting together pieces of the puzzles from signs you are getting. Pay attention to the coincidences you experience. Pay attention. Signs are given. Hope y'all paying attention. You said you're trying, you're not sure which one is for you because I read into a lot. Try not to, don't go, Divine, don't try to, y'all don't look too hard into it. Just stay at the surface level when Spirit is showing you the signs, okay? Stay at the surface level. don't go all deep. Just stay right. If you see 11, 11, 11, 11, look at where you at right then and now. Then leave it right there. 11, 11, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 4, whatever the signs is. Stay right there. Stay at the surface. Stay right there. Don't go into a rabbit hole. Okay. Don't you'll get your mind all crossed up and confused. Okay. But there are some signs that Spirit Guides God is sending some of y'all somebody, and you're going to have to read the fine print. You're going to have to read the writing on the wall. You see this card? You see those writings? You see that? You're going to have to try to figure out what the sign is telling you something, okay? See those writings there? It's telling you something on that wall. You're going to have to read in between the lines. Overthinking. I know, baby. I know you got to idle your mind down. That overthinking, you got to idle that mind down. Spirit, what is this signs about? What is it? What is it that my collectives need to know? What is it that the collectives needs to know? What signs? What's the signs? What's the sign? I just said it. What's the sign, honey? What's the sign? Oh my God, what's the sign? A relationship is on the horizon. Relationship is on the horizon. Oh, here he comes. Oh, here it comes. A relationship is on the horizon, collectives. Whoo, baby. Can you feel it? Do you feel the signs? Do you feel something? It's a relationship coming. Okay, it ain't for you. Okay. So take what resonates. But if you see the signs, for some of y'all, this is a relationship. Okay, now this is if you're single, if you're not, don't even put it in your energy. But it is clearly saying for somebody there is a relationship coming. Okay. Now, this can be a relationship or this can be a business partner, a fish. Some of you could be a love affair coming. Communication with a coworker. Some of you might end up having a love affair. Oh, it says, business partners, office love affair, and communication with coworkers or highlighted. Communication with coworkers is highlighted now. Make choices with extreme care. So there could be somebody in y'all's energy, possibly a co-worker, that you may end up having a love affair or end up being in a relationship with. If it ain't a coworker, it's somebody in your proximity that you're going to end up having some type of a connection with. I can't make this up. It's right here. Screenshot it. Screenshot it right there. Right there. Thank you. Look at that. That's the sign. The sign is something is coming. I heard the room get quiet. When I said love affair, I heard the room get quiet. When I said co-worker love affair, I heard the room get quiet. It says, it says, proceed with cautious, cautious. It says, make choices with extreme care. Now that we're getting in the nitty gritty, for some of you that are single, this is someone coming towards you. That's the sign that they're on their way. And that is what's going to piggyback off of that reading that is about to download for Virgos. Now, for some of you, there is a love affair coming. Now you're gonna have to back your butt up out of it. You're gonna have to make a decision about it. Whoever you are, whoever, I don't know who it is, whoever you are, it's coming. Some of you may have already started seeing the signs with this person. It could be somebody that is flirting with you a lot, but you're not. It's just, we just joke like that. We just joke like that. It ain't nothing like that. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. Some of you, this is somebody that y'all joke around at work, or you just kind of say little things at work. You just, oh, that's just, watching out. Watch out. Watch out. Let's see what else. Let's see what else. Perspective. This person about to change the way you thinking. Oh, thank you. I'm a Virgo and I hit it right on the nail. Oh, thank you so much, Lolo. I appreciate you. She said, tell it, honey, tell it. I'm just saying. I didn't get off of quiet in here when I said a love affair. Yeah. Okay. Whoever you are, if this is you being single, you're going to change your perspective about this situation. Like, I feel like you're going to see. Okay. Direction is here. Let's see what this swan says. If you change the way you look at things, you can see everything in a brand new light that will help you get where you want to be. Where you want to be. Now, for some of y'all, I ain't saying everybody. Take what resonate, reverse the roles, take what resonate. Now, if this is a co-worker, boss, or something that some of y'all got off of quiet in here, this may be where you're gonna be able to get to another level. For some of you, changing your perspective on this person that's coming into your life, look at things, and you could be everything in a brand new light. Looking at this person, looking at your situation. If you're single, if you're dealing with somebody that could get you somewhere, that can get you to the top, that love affair, I'll get you that position. What you gonna do for me? That love affair. Okay. Co-worker love affair. Okay. Ah, so this can go both ways with this perspective. Changing this perspective. What's going on out there? I just done a Capricorn's reading. And my God, that Capricorn reading was saying that somebody has no business liking that Capricorn, knowing they do not supposed to be liking that Capricorn or crushing that Capricorn because they know they married. They know that this is somebody that they know they ain't got no business liking Capricorn, but they doing it anyway. Oh, that right there shocked me for a look. That took me right there to with a loop right there. That's Capricorn. So there is a sign, there is a relationship as a boiling timing, divine timing. This is going to happen to some of y'all. If you're single, you're getting signs, synchronicities that a relationship is on the horizon. If you're not and you're dealing with your coworker and y'all always playing around and you're always like stop, you're crazy. Stop. No, I'll go sit down somewhere. No, timing is divine timing. It's gonna happen if you don't stop playing with him or her. Stop playing with them. They grown men and women. Stop playing, especially if you got problems at home. If you got problems at home, I advise you to stop playing with them. If you got problems at home, stop playing with your coworker. Because they're showing you attention that you're not getting at the house. And you know what that lead to? I'm feeling funny inside. My emotions. I ain't laughed like this in a long time. My emotions. You know what that lead to? You putting on perfume and wearing matching panties to work. Putting on different perfume. Spiffing your hair a little bit. Got that ponytail in your hair. Got it slit to the side when you used to have it back here in the back. Now it's sitting over here, that ponytail sitting over here like this. You better stop flirting. You better stop playing with that coworker. It ain't funny. Okay. For some of you, you're single. You can flirt all you want to. If you're single, you can flirt anytime, anybody, with whoever you want to. You single. But I advise you, the card advises you. Okay? Your perspective. Okay? Divine timing it's gonna happen if you don't stop. Somebody out there watching me right now know what I'm talking about. Telling you. Let's just say 904 says it's all over for those two. Woo! Matching panties. Honey, you gonna have a bra and a panty set on. I'm telling you. 111 1111. There you have it. There go your sign. 1111. A new relationship coming. If you're single, new relationship coming into your life. Single ladies, single men. Here come it's coming. It's on the horizon. It's all gonna happen in divine timing. Divine timing. And also that giggling and pushing and you want to take. Can I taste your piece of chicken you brought? Oh, you want to taste my chicken? Yeah, I want to taste, It start off with something small. It always start off with something small. If it's a joke. You have the ability to stop it now because it's coming. So I advise you to go into work tomorrow and keep your head on your work and tell him or her, I ain't got time to play. I don't play with me no more. I got kids at home I can play with. Taking steps. You better know what you getting into, whoever you are. You better know what you getting into. Yes, right, boy. They want you. Gotta have a piece of your chicken. Can I have a piece of your chicken? What you cooked last night? You didn't bring me a piece of chicken. Oh, you didn't know you wanted a piece of chicken. Bam! You're not supposed to say that. If you got a man or a husband or wife or you know, girlfriend, you're not supposed to say that. You didn't. He or she said you didn't bring me a piece. Oh, you didn't tell me you wanted a piece of chicken. That's the wrong answer. That's the wrong answer. The answer's supposed to be, you ain't my man or my woman. No, I ain't bringing you nothing. And you supposed to roll your head when you do it. Because you can't let this man or let this woman, whoever it is, play you like that. Okay. Taking those steps. I need you to thread very lightly, whoever you are, thread very lightly if this is a coworker that you might end up having a love affair with, or this is you in a relationship coming towards you. Just, take your time is what Spirit is saying. If this is a new relationship, this is a new relationship, the signs of synchronicity when this person come in, just take your time, take steps. Don't jump, take your steps in there, okay? So there's two different energies in here. Outside forces in the flow. Whoo! Them outside forces, that temptation, that some of you could be work nighttime shift. You could be between shifts of night and the dark. Some of you could be. This could be a third shift, almost close to third shift. Energy, outside forces, that dark energy. Yeah, take your time. Don't rush. Take baby steps with this new connection coming. Now, you want to know when is it coming? It's all in divine timing. Okay. It says it's all in timing right now. And I'll clarify this and see when it's coming. It told me to pull another card. But take steps. Let's see here. Wealth. Okay, so this is stability. This is your relationship is going to be solid. Okay, this new relationship coming into y'all's life. If you're single, it's going to be solid. This is creating a lot of generational wealth together. Okay, wealth. This could be a wealthy person that's coming in, or may not be rich, but they have enough. Okay, that could be coming into this energy. If you're single, this is somebody that is going to be a very solid foundation between you two. Okay. Connection. Okay, there's going to be a connection here. Hold on. Magic. This is going to be magic. You manifested this. Manifested this connection. You manifested this connection. Okay. So it says build bridges between people, contact. Yeah, you and this person, yeah, you're gonna really connect together. Okay, magic. This is something that you have manifested for a very long time. Now, this person is going to make you see life in a whole new life, okay, with this new person that is going to come into your life for a solid relationship. This person may be connecting you to maybe taking you to some beautiful cities. Maybe you've never been outside of your town, your state. The connection, they're going to show you a lot, going to change your way of thinking about how you think of the world. Could be a lot of traveling going on between you and this person. Now, if you are this love affair, could be a lot of business travel, and that may be where the love affair start, because maybe you may have to go with this boss or whoever this is. You may have to go on a business trip. Illumination, seeing the light, things coming to the light, something hidden is coming. So this is definitely a connection that's coming. If you're single now, this is also a connection that is hidden, that is coming to the light, that it could possibly happen to somebody, that you could have a love affair. Spirit, clarify this timing. I'm gonna pull the other card for this timing to clarify this timing. This divine timing. It told me to pull another card, and let's see what this divine timing, that this relationship, this relationship, situationship, whatever ship it is, shipping in. Look at that, 6 of Wands. Whatever it is, it's going to be successful. Okay, it's going to be a lot of success in this relationship. Divine timing could be within the next 6 days, 6 weeks. So this person could come into your life. It could happen in the beginning of the year. Could be 6 days, 6 weeks, or 6 months. 6 is very significant. 1111. That is your sign. Confirmation. Whoever saw 1111, this is going to lead to marriage. This next relationship going to lead to marriage, conquering. This is 1111. Good luck. This is prosperity, abundance. King of Pentacles, solid foundation. Solid as a rock. Your next relationship is going to be solid as a rock. Now, I don't know about the love affair. I don't know but I know it's going to happen. Okay, it's going to happen. Fool card is here. Fool card here, which is telling me for some of you, you're ready to take this leap of faith. You're ready to start a new beginning with your partner, with somebody new. Some of y'all going to take this risk. I feel like some of you are going to say, oops, I fell on it. Some of y'all, or whoever this is that's going to have this affair, you're going to say, oops, I messed around and fell on it. Fell on it, fell in it. Now, for the rest of you that are single and this person coming into your life, you're ready to take this leap of faith. You're ready to take this leap of faith. Oh, Sean, no. I'm in a full sneaky situation. I know Spirit just got me looking at this camera like I can almost see, I can't see who you are, but I can see the energy that I am speaking to somebody. Spirit just gave that energy that I am speaking to somebody. I don't see you, literally see you, but I can feel that I'm speaking to a soul. Confession is something, ain't it? Confession is something. Guilt will call us to, guilt will get on us that, boy, that guilt ain't no joke. Woo, that guilt ain't no joke. When it hits that, look at Eli dancing. Eli say, I'm ready for this new beginning. Thank you, Lisa, for the hearts. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart, for the hearts. I couldn't sleep, but had to tell him I can't. He ain't trying to hear it. Nope, they're not. Sticky, a picky situation, a sticky situation. Look at their thoughts, thinking. So, my beautiful, beautiful single ladies and men out there, you got somebody coming into your life in the next 6 months. Okay. It can be between 6 days and 6 months. That this person is about to show up in your life, and it's going to be a solid connection. Okay. It's going to be a very solid connection. This person is going to give you a whole different, expect of life. Gonna, you're gonna feel totally different. It's gonna give you a whole different outlook on life. Maybe showing you the world, showing you different things, like taking you to see um, different landmarks and stuff like that. It's gonna be a very good, interesting connection. Now the rest of you, rest of you. Hello, everybody coming in. She said, I have a different plan. Two of Wands, there it go. Who said I got a different plan? Lisa said, I just found out I've been put in a third party. I'm so sorry, Lisa, you going through that. But you said it. You said I have a different, you said, somebody said they had a different plan. There it is, the Two of Wands. Somebody had a different plan. And that's the Two of Wands, planning something different, going on your own path. You just spoke it right up. Yep, you spoke it right up. Congratulations. That's a hurtful thing when you find out you're in a third party situation, you know? But you're an empress. You're showing up as an empress or an emperor. Tomato, tomato. Either emperor or empress. You're showing up as an empress. Okay? You know your worth. You know what you are. You're capable. You know what you are deserving of. Okay? Yeah, you got the Seven of Swords here. A lot of sneaky energy, a lot of lying, a lot of sneaking. And it's been going on for a while. It's been going on for, you need a reading. This been going on for a while. Been doing it for a while. You just caught on to it at the end. Wow. Spirit is speaking tonight. I tell you, Spirit guys, God, my ancestors is speaking tonight, baby. He speak to me all the time, but I'm telling you, it's strong tonight. Ever since I cleared out that darn energy. If you want to know, if you want to get a reading, everything is in the description. Thank you for the love, for the hearts, for the gifts. Hello, everyone. I just got through reading the energy in the room. Thank you so much, everybody. Y'all have showed out tonight on this Monday night. 83 likes. Thank you so much. 60 people in the room. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. The slots are open if you want a paid reading. Look in the bio. Thank you so much for the gifts. So many gifts. So many gifts. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you. Hey, you finally caught a live, San. How you doing? Good to see a lot of people. I think because I'm on here a little later than what I usually, but I think I came on at 7:30. I came on at 7:30. Sean, you a mess, Sean. You a mess. You are a mess, Sean. Woo! I'm telling you, baby. He won't let you go, will it? That's why I say you gotta. It ain't gonna be easy. That's why I say you gotta control it before it gets started with the love affair with you just playing around with your coworker. I can go on. Knowing darn well you got somebody at the house ain't acting right, and that's all you need is for somebody to show you a little bit of attention over here at the job. And baby, everything about to change. Your whole life about to change. I advise you to stop laughing at him and stop it with him or her, because you know stuff ain't right at the house, or you're gonna be in a situation, okay, that you may have a hard time climbing out of. I'm just saying, hey, Miss Positive Thoughts and Energy is here to guide you. Just trying to give you the best solution. But you're grown, you do what you want to do. But I don't want to hear no excuses about, oh, I fell in it. Oh, I just messed around and bumped and fell on it. Really? Did you really bump and fall on it? You really fell in it. It's just like, oh, you just... Miss Positive Thoughts and Energy was born at night, but it wasn't last night. I was born at night, but it wasn't last night. Okay. I am, baby. I'm on you, sweetheart. I'm on you. I'm on you, baby. I'm on you. I know it's fun when you sneak it. It's fun, ain't it? It's fun when you sneaky linking. It's fun, ain't it? It is. Until it's time to say I don't want it no more. Till it's time to say I don't want to do this no more. It ain't gonna be no fun then. That's when all hell gonna break loose. That's when all hell gonna break loose. When you try to cut it off. That's when everything gonna fall apart. That's when the threatening come in. Oh, you think you leaving? Oh, you think you leaving? Oh, and you ain't going nowhere. Oh, you think you leaving? Well, I'm gonna. All that kind of crazy stuff start happening. Oh, you ain't leaving. I'm gonna go tell that bitch something. I'm gonna tell her something. I'ma tell it. That bitch said just. It don't be no more sneaky link after that. It's like it's all revealed because somebody gonna get in their feelings. So why put yourself through that situation? Because it's exciting, it's fun. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that we sneaky linking. Nobody knows what we doing until one is ready to move on. And when that one is ready to move on, that's when everything get ready to come. That's when everything about to come to the light. So think about it. What do you have to lose? Yeah, I don't want them problems. What do you have to lose? After, I mean, you know what I'm saying? If you got a lot to lose, if you done built a lot with that woman or that man, you better act like you got some freaking sense. If you ain't got nothing to lose, well, I'm single. That's on him or that's on her. Oh, well. But just know, whoever you are, reverse the roles. If you got a lot to lose, you going to lose it because eventually somebody going to tell it. You're not cutting it off with me. Who? You cutting it off with me? You telling me that it's over? Ha! You telling me it's over? Happy Monday. Almost Tuesday. Yeah, I've been on live almost 4 hours. But it's been very interesting. It's been very good tonight. But I also see a lot of happiness coming into y'all's life. I feel like some of y'all are happy, you in love. Some of you have just had a newborn baby. Congratulations. Some of y'all have had a newborn baby, and baby, you're happy. And that's a beautiful thing. If you just had a baby, congratulations. Some of you are happy with your man, with your woman. You're in a happy, loving connection after enduring a heartbreak, okay? Some of you are happy within yourself. Some of you are just loving on you. You might not even be with anybody. You just loving you. You just loving on yourself, you and your children, or you and your child, or just you by yourself. You're happy, okay? Some of you suffered a heartbreak that you thought that you would have a family with this person and you're not. Okay, this is somebody that broke your heart that you thought that you would be with. You gave this person 2 children. Yeah, so much negativity surrounding maybe a lot of talk, a lot of this person listening to other people and just being around a lot of negative energy. And, sometimes it's best to choose yourself. A lot of times it's best to choose you, especially when you go through so much hurt and pain. And some of you could have been in a very nice connection, very given connection in the beginning where you buried you had 2 children. And but the heartbreak is that this person too busy listening to what other people saying, maybe let their family get into y'all's business, maybe told y'all business to family, a lot of negative energy. And that's what cause a lot of endings in relationships and marriages, because A lot of people go outside to look for the solution when the solution should be talked about in the household. You know what I'm saying? The solution should be talked and coming to some type of common denominator, common grounds between you two. But a lot of times, one or the other don't want to listen. Okay, don't respect what you say, and that's why a lot of times love affairs happen. That's why a lot of heartbreak happens. A lot of betrayal and deceit happens because somewhere along the line there was no someone stopped listening. Somebody stopped listening. Somebody stopped respecting one another. Somebody stopped doing something that was once there but no longer there, and someone stopped. And ever since they stopped, it just haven't been the same because who was that I married or who was that I fell in love with? That's not him. That's not her anymore. So now I'm just going through the motions. I'm just here. I'm really not here. I'm just here. My body is just here. I'm just going through the same thing of just being here. And so that's where a lot of deceit, cheating happens. And not saying that it's justified, not at all. It's not justified, but one or the other pushes someone away. And sometimes, no matter how hard somebody works to try to hold that marriage together, hold that connection together, you got somebody that just don't want to do right. They just don't want to do right. Oh, for real, that sound like a situation. Yeah, and that's how a lot of times it happened because the tension is gone. The tension off of what was once the focus is now shifted towards something that has caught that person's eye. Temptation, lust, temptation. That's why things happen. That's where the betrayal comes in at. The deceit, the pain, the hurt. You have no more to give. You have no more to give with the Page of Cups that make you stop seeing the person. You don't see the person the same anymore about everything. If they sneeze wrong, that turns you off. If they sneeze wrong, if they move wrong, that turns you off. You don't even see the person the same anymore. And so you pull back your energy with the Four of Pentacles. You pull back your energy. You don't want this person touching you, dealing with you. You don't want nothing, nothing, okay? You don't even see this person. And so that's when you start to pull your energy, close off yourself from this person because that ain't who I met. That ain't who I married. That ain't who we shared 10 years together or we shared a lot of years together. That's not the person that I thought loved me. Who is that person? I'm not giving myself no more to somebody that I don't know. The lies, the deceit, the cheating. Thank y'all for the hearts. Y'all fall asleep. Did anybody go to sleep? That's when the deceit comes in. The lies, the anger, the quick temper comes in. The anger, the disrespect, the fussing, the arguing, all of those. And that's where the options, like, that's when they start going out and putting their hands in different cookie jars. That's when they start putting their hands and going out there wondering eyes, going out into the world and looking at different things, temptation. because they lose focus from at home. And that's when they start this. That's when they start looking, the Page of Swords. That's when they start looking for it, looking for something somewhere else. That's when they start looking. That's when they start looking elsewhere. Elsewhere. They start looking. Right, right. Lusting, looking, exactly. You see that searching, you know, manifesting things that it has no offer, has no value to it, but to fulfill the lust, like you said. Right, King, right. To fulfill the lust. That nothing ain't looking nothing to offer them. They just looking for something outside of themselves. Looking for something that is already at home, but because of themselves, they don't love themselves, so they go outward looking and searching, and then they end up in something very toxic that has nothing to offer. They're not looking for offer, they're looking for the fix of something that is missing at home. So they get out there and they get themselves in some mess. Like they either make a child, or they end up with somebody that's crazy, that's causing all kind of disruptions. Yeah. They messed up when they started going outwards instead of fixing the problem at the house and connecting with your partner there and going inward and holding yourself accountable for what it is that is messing up the marriage, messing up the relationship, the connection. They don't do that. Instead, they look for it on the outward side, knowing that it's something that needs to be fixed with both parties and inward, but the one that chose to step out is the one that need to fix the problem inward. And so they feel like, let me go get a quick fix. Let me go and feel my desire, my lust by forming more soul ties, more soul ties, connecting to other spirits, demonic spirits. You imagine the person that you're with go and sleep with someone else, and that person done slept with someone else, and someone else, done someone else, and da 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 da. And you're forming all kind of soul ties. Then you end up getting wrapped up in some demonics, going down a rabbit hole. And you end up getting tied up with somebody crazy, somebody mental abusive, somebody got anger issue, and all them spirits from other spirits being intertwined in your portal, up in your for JJ, up in the portal of your beat jerky, all those spirits all up in there, and all that just mixing up together. Then you start acting crazy. Then you start acting like you ain't got no sense. Then you don't form the bond. Then it's called entanglement. Then you in something that, hell, how am I gonna get out of it? Because they ain't gonna let you go. She ain't gonna let you go because they don't get comfortable with you. And it's like, nah, it ain't that easy to go nowhere. But we get caught up in these situations and don't know how bad of an extreme of how it's going to affect your life later. Because along the way, it's going to cause a lot of trauma emotionally. Not only for you, but the person that they're forming these bonds with. The people they're forming these bonds with. And just think, if you the third party situation, just think it's you and somebody else. It's you and somebody else, and probably somebody else. Because a lot of times when a person is out there like that, they're looking for something and they're finding something in each one of you to fulfill their desire. One of you could be money. One of you could be, oh, my wife or my husband don't do oral. One of you, it can be this or that. It's they finding something out of each one of you to fulfill their desire. And therefore, they're controlling and manipulating the situation. Whether it's a man or a woman, it don't matter. Just as many men form those bonds, women do too. You got women nowadays, they got 2 and 3 men. They got one, the sugar daddy. They got one that know how to put it down. They got one that they got them on their insurance policy. And they got to give them some once a month. So we ain't gonna sit here like all the men's do it. We're gonna sit here like that. We got women that's just as okay, as bad as men. Somewhere along the lines, you have lost the connection of yourself. We can laugh about it, we can talk about it, we can, but when reality comes, somewhere you lost yourself. And it's time to get yourself back to yourself. Start going inwards and stop looking outwards for validation. Some people get it. Some people, it's going to take a long time for them to do that. Because a lot of people definitions of validation is totally different. They think validation, I don't need nobody clap. No, your validation is you're seeking something outside of yourself to fulfill you. You're seeking that person to fulfill when you should already be fulfilled and healed and love yourself unconditionally, that you don't need somebody to validate you. You don't need somebody to make you happy. You're happy within your own self. So a lot of people don't want to do the work inward. They don't want to do the work inward. They don't want to face those demons. They don't want to do the work inward, so they go outward to say, what? Validate me. Tell me I'm pretty. Tell me I'm this. Validate me. You're looking for it out there. It's in there. It's in here. You got to learn to love yourself and stop settling. Because you're trying to get that void fulfilled. What is the void? Whatever the void is, work on it. Whatever the void is, work on it. So that can't nobody manipulate you into doing something that you don't need in your life. When you feel the void, can't nobody trick you. When you feel the void, can't nobody manipulate you. When you feel the void and love yourself, they can't come with you. They can't come to you halfway when you feel your own void. When you seek in you, inward, nothing, the money they have would not impress you. The money, the success they got is good that they have it, but it ain't gonna move you. It ain't gonna impress you, because I got my own. I might not have as much as you got, but I got my independence and I know who I am and I'm strong. Your money don't impress me. Now to have it and to share it and to come in with the common ground of having it. Yes, I want the fulfillment, the blessings, the prosperity. Yes, but I want you to know that I'm not moving based off of your money. I was single before I met you. I did it my own. I pay my own bills. I do all those things. But it's good to meet someone that we can both blend it together. But don't think that your money gonna move me. I'd rather be broke and struggle by myself. Stop looking for outward validation. Yes, helpmate. Yeah, we need helpmate. But I don't want you to think that you're going to dominate me because of the status that you have. You're going to overpower me because you have more than I have. So therefore you're going to abuse your power towards me and use that as a manipulation to me. That ain't loving me. That's manipulating me to get me in the state of mind that you want me to be. That ain't loving me. That's you trying to trap me and trying to mold my mind into what you want me to be. And you ain't going to control me with your money. That's why a lot of times people, instead of working it out in the marriage and in situations, working it out, holding yourself accountable that, yeah, I do need to work on, I'm wrong, my wife, husband, I'm wrong about it, holding yourself accountable and working on it and still going out there looking for it for somebody else to fulfill it. You ain't doing nothing but adding more problems on top of more problems. That's it. Everybody gonna get hurt. Everybody gonna get hurt. Everybody gonna get hurt. So think before you do. Think before you do. Always going to working on yourself, healing yourself. Don't jump into another relationship. Take time out for yourself and heal and work through some problems. If you got trust issues, if you self-esteem, things that we all need to overcome when we go through a lot of trauma and pain in our life. Take time out for yourself to heal from that. Clean out your portal. Clean out your portal. Clean it out. Detox it out. Get it out, all that out of there, that gunk and everything. Get it out. Give your time, give your insides time to flush out. Whether you're a man or a woman, it don't matter. Allow yourself some time before you go into another situation, until you go into another relationship. Because that is, after all, that is sacred. That's sacred. After all, that is sacred. So I love you guys. Thank y'all so much for the hearts. Wow, 95 likes. Yeah, it's been a long time since I seen 95 likes in 4 hours. My God, did spirit guys not come through? My God, did spirit guys not come through? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gifts. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for coming to the live, liking the live. Thank you for everything. Happy Monday. Almost happy Tuesday. But thank y'all so much. Thank you for just listening. It may not have even resonated with you. It may not even been your problem. It might even not even been the situation that you're in. But to listen to it, that one point in time in our lives, we may have been in that type of situation. And to see yourself now listening to it, it's like, I'm so glad I'm not in that anymore. Or the life that you used to live, the past that you used to live. And you look back on your past and you look at your life now like, yeah, I know what she's talking about. I done been there, done that. I done been there and done that. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm so glad I'm not that person no more. You know what I'm saying? We look back sometimes on nostalgia. We ain't staying there. We're looking back on nostalgia and we look at now, like I said in the beginning of my live 4 hours ago, I said, look back on your life this time last year, this time 2 years ago, this time 3 years ago. You look back on your life and you look at yourself and you compare that 10 years ago, 5 years ago, 8 years, and you look at yourself like, yeah, I'm so glad I ain't that person no more. It don't matter what it is. You have grown. We live and we learn. We live and we learn. But when you take the time to love yourself, that is your protection. When you love yourself, detox yourself, take time out for yourself, and that's when your intuition, your discerning, and solar play, everything begin to be in alignment and start to heal, and you start to see people for who they are. You start having this protection over your life, over your life, over your life. And you look at yourself and say, I'm good. I'm good. I'm all right. I'll wait patiently because it's going to be worth the wait. Because when he come, honey, when me and him meet up, when me and him or me and her meet up, baby, it's going to be hell on wheels. Because, baby, we going to turn this room upside down and all around. Oh, I can't wait. I'm waiting patiently for my one. I ain't going to rush what God got cooking. I ain't going to rush. I want it seasoned. I want who coming for me seasoned. I ain't rushing it. I want it to be fully cooked. Okay, I don't want it to come out and I put my and it's still not done. I want mine fully cooked and seasoned, baby. Go ahead, work it out, Spirit guys, God. Whatever you got for me, I know it's being seasoned. That's how you got to look at your life. That's how you got to look at it. Yeah, I'm waiting. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I've been single for a long time. But I know it's going to be cooked when it comes. I know it's going to be done when it get here. Because it's going to be made just for me. I'm all right. I'm okay. Yeah, I get in my feelings sometimes. Yeah, I do. I do miss that compassion. I do miss that. Yeah, no, that affection. And yeah, I'm human. I'm human. But my God, I ain't gonna step out of everything I don't work so hard and just give it up just for a quickie, a quickie, a quickie. I'll wait my turn. I'll wait. He'll have it right. It'll be seasoned. It'll be seasoned. Ah, my God, it'll be seasoned. And it'll be the right season. So when you get in your feelings and you're like, I'm tired of waiting, and that be when you tired of waiting, you go out there and you do something that you're gonna regret. The very ones that I'm tired of waiting, I'm just gonna and you end up getting in some you can't get out of. When you could have just say, I don't know what you're cooking up there, God. I don't know what you're cooking up there, Spirit guys, God, ancestors. Whatever you're cooking, I can almost smell it. I know it's about done. That's how you talk about it. I know it's almost done. And if it's not, if it never comes to me in this lifetime, if it never comes to me in this lifetime, I'm going to say it again. If it never comes to me in this lifetime, I'm still okay because I love me. If I never get in another relationship in this lifetime, I'm okay because I love me. I love who I am. I love who I have become. And it's okay too. So you got to be good with or without it. With or without it. Once you get the control of your mind, of the desires of lust, and once you get your lust under control, of you gotta have sex. Once you go through that withdrawal that you think you gotta have it, when you control your mind, get your mind in the control of, it's a mind thing. Now, I don't see how you've been single that long. I mean, that is included. And this don't go for the ones that y'all still using dildos and roses. Because you about to rose your life to death. I'm talking about ones y'all ain't doing nothing. Because you rosing yourself and using dildos and all that, watching porns and all that. That don't make it safe. You still lusting. You're still under a demonic spirit. I don't think nobody wanted to hear that one. I don't think my rose lovers or my dildos or my porn, I don't think nobody wanted to hear that. Can you go without it? Can you go without it? Then it say I got quiet. I said everybody got quiet. Look here. Everybody got quiet. Everybody, I don't know about that rose, Miss Pastor. I don't know about that rose, honey. I don't know, Miss Pastor. I ain't got there yet. I'm still watching my porns. She said those some expensive batteries. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You hear me? Okay. Yeah, them batteries get expensive, don't it? You have to learn to get that part of you under control, that lusting under control. Now, I know it hits us like, she be like, row, row, row. He be like, roo, 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 roo. And she, roo, roo, roo. Honey, you got to down, girl, down. Mind over matter. Get up and do something. Get up and walk outside. Get up and go take a cold shower. Get up and do something. Move around. Move around. Move around. Get up and move around. Instead of thinking about fly eagle, wide eagle. Okay. I'm just saying, y'all. Once you get the control of that, once you get that under control, that it's very important when you're meeting somebody. Don't get me wrong. That is part of, that we need that in our life, right? But once you get that under control, you know what I'm saying? It won't overcloud your judgment when you're meeting someone like, yeah, you look good. You're handsome. Wow, you look good. The things I can do to you. You be looking at him. He looking at you. I'm looking at you. You looking at me. I'm looking at him. He looking at me. The things that I can do to you. Yeah, that's normal. That's what we do. We humans, right? We what we see, we like, we attract. But baby, I ain't about to drop no draws. You ain't getting it that easy. It ain't happening. You're right. I'm just saying, Lolo say, I'm listening, baby. I'm listening. And it's good. I mean, I know a lot of things that I'm talking about. Everybody already know this. Plus, we all grown. We know some people don't. But sometimes it's good to enlighten on a lot of that lustful, trying to get that temptation under control. That lustful, that eye looking, that, trying to get that under control. So when you meet your man or your woman, when you with your man and out and about with your new man or your new woman, you ain't doing this. When you walking with your woman, looking at your eyes still looking on somebody else, just walk by. I mean, there's a difference between looking and lusting. When you with your man or your woman, you looking, watching that other woman on down the road. Now, yeah, your lusting is out of control. Now, it's a difference when you and your man or you and your woman, you look at somebody nice looking come across and he just kind of look like that. Hey, that's life, because you right here, your eyes open. You don't expect your man not to look or your woman not to look. It's not how you look. It's not it's how you looking. You're sitting there drooling at your lips because somebody come by with a butt bigger than your woman's butt, or your man got more muscle. The man over there got more muscles than your man, and you like old daggone dog. Get that under control so that you'll be right for your woman or your man. Get that mess under control. That wandering eyes, that lust, you ain't never satisfied. What's your problem? You got some problems inside that you ain't satisfied. You need to deal with some issues inside of you. What's wrong? You got a white liver? What's wrong with you? You got a white liver? You can't control your thoughts of you always you see a woman or a man and you like old damn hog. You got some issues. Whoever you are, man or woman, you got some problems. If every woman you see you are lusting after, you got some serious issues. With or without a woman or man. I'm single. I ain't running down no street barking after every man because he look good. Oh, okay, he look all right. I ain't running. Okay, good. He's nice looking, carry himself well. All right, keep going. Y'all men and out here, y'all women out here, y'all like about to die because you see somebody got themselves together, look good, and you just got the lust, and you just got to just, oh my God, I got to have every candy in the store. Every can anything look good that I got to have every size, every piece of candy in the store. Stop being greedy. Stop being greedy. Shop what you can afford. Why y'all? If I can see y'all faces right now, if I can see y'all faces right now, boy, y'all faces like. I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys. I tell you. Oh my goodness. Y'all better control that lust. Better learn how to control it. Thank y'all so much, beautiful souls. 97 likes in the building. Lolo, I'll tell you, Lolo. I'm telling you. I am telling you. It ain't happening, Captain. It ain't happening, Captain. It feels good too. It makes you feel good that like everybody you meet, you ain't got to lay down with them. Everybody that come across, anybody come across your life, it don't mean that you got to sleep with them. It makes you feel good that you can turn it down. Nah, that ain't nah. I don't want that. Ain't that ain't I ain't nah. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, I know it's time to go because these YouTube streets after midnight, that's when all the toxicity come out. They start talking with their tongue hanging out their mouth. So I'm never on the live this late. I'm never on the live this late. 12 o'clock, it's after 12 midnight. Oh yeah, they coming out now. They out and about. You hear me? Thank y'all so much for the 98 likes. I will be on again tonight. Catch me around 6, 7 p.m. Eastern time. I love you guys. Thank y'all so much for the beautiful gifts tonight. I mean, gifts from everywhere, gifts all on the live. Y'all showed up, y'all showed out. Thank you for Tracy for winning your live reading. Thank you for my paid readers as well. Thank y'all for still staying in here with me, 37 people. I love you guys. Thank y'all so much. Come back with me on tomorrow evening, okay? You may get a chance to win a free reading as well. But thank y'all for hanging out and just hanging out with me, laughing with me, and just enjoying the atmosphere. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. For a lot of you new that subscribe to the channel, and thank you from all across the world, north, south, east, west. I love you guys. I love y'all. Y'all take care. Until next time, y'all have a good night. Thank you, Tracy. Good night, everybody. Mwah. Thank you. Good night. Good night.